See if it happens. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a overcast, humid, nasty ass day here in.
Let's go.
Let's go. It wasn't Lexi. Man, that one did not want me to finish my intro. Here, start it again. Man, that guy was mad. I didn't know it was that bad.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
Okay, all right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy, humid, hot day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we stumble our way through an intro, play some games, have a chat, make sure everything's working, and really just enjoy ourselves a start to another work week. We're going to be bringing the heat as we're beating the heat here in the big city. So, as you guys know, I struggle to say a single sentence, full stop, but even more so when I don't have my background bidgems. There we go. Now I've got some. So I have not been outside really I went outside yesterday. I went and got a coffee, but it's just nasty out there. It's not, I mean, like if you're commuting through Tokyo, and I know there's a couple of you in the city, it's not that it's like today, like yesterday was actually nice. I contemplated doing a walk and talk in the evening, except I went for a walk with my hat on. And it was like a cartoon. It was like my hat flew off, and my poor balding head was going.
You are a great streamer.
So thank you very much. You're a great viewer, and I appreciate you. So it kind of was like, you know what? I can't imagine trying to hold the camera in the bag. So how does the hot, humid weather in Japan compare to Georgia? I'll be honest. I'd rather be a Southern belle having an iced tea in Georgia than ever survive this ridiculous heat of Tokyo. I love this country. I'm unabashedly the biggest fan of it. Like I'm massive, never going to move out as long as I can imagine. I mean, maybe to Mallorca, Italy, maybe to London someday. But I love it here.
That's funny.
It's not funny. It's the real deal, Grandmaster. That's the real deal. But I'll say this. If I was a wealthy man, if I had money beyond counting, I would have a summer home or a destination where I could beat the heat of this country from July and August. It's so bad. It's awful. It gets up to 100 degrees with 65% humidity. Hey, you know what? Augmented reality is like summer home in deep Hokkaido. Dude, even Hokkaido, the northern island in Japan, was going
This is a
nutty with the heat.
You.
Speaking of going nutty, Guderian with the X tagged on, and that X is a Roman numeral for 10, which he just dropped a deca right here on your foreheads. Keeping that hype train moving as long as you're spinning records with Grandmaster and dropping X's. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hype train level 6. Holy work. We got Pidwa in the building. We got the whole gang assembled. Damn, feels good for you guys to be here. Thank you. I'm still struggling. As Joe Namath once said.
Struggling.
I'm still struggling with this cold, but it's getting better. And I think it is recovering, but I still might go to the doctor tomorrow. It depends. You never know. You never know with old Pete. So, I'm having a bad day when the last two nights, or last night and this morning, I went back to a video game that I had no business playing. No business. Zero business.
Happy 26 months.
Damn.
I hope you, Yuki, and the baby are doing well.
We are.
Much love from Australia Premier.
Aw, mate, thank you very much from down under. Yeah, good egg. Fucking oath. Appreciate ya. Have a slap at the pokies. It was not Uma Musume. I resubscribed to Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11. Not like 14, which could be understood if not condoned. But I'm back on like the old shit. Like, it's just, is that game still alive? No. My server is a dead zone.
Fantasy, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. And it was fun. It took me about 4.5 hours to figure out how to move my character. And then another 3 hours to refamiliarize myself with its conventions. And I found a kind of a guide, some sort of a walkthrough of returning players in 2025. And it was like, hey, nothing that you remember from when you last played this in 2007 is still around. All those things that, listen, I could not move. I could not log out. And this was the most embarrassing part. I am not making this shit up. I went to, in the old game, it was very RuneScapian. It was very EverQuestian. It was one of the original MMORPGs. Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2002, 3. Original on the PC. 6 months later, you could buy it for the PlayStation. And when you bought it for the PlayStation, it came with an additional brick that was your Ethernet plugin that we just take for granted now. It was a long time ago. So thank you very much to Elling41 as well. Appreciate you. So it was when I had a thought. Oh yeah. So in the old days, you used to get 5 people in your party, including adding one more, which is yourself. So you had a party of 6. You would go down to a zone in the game and you would set up your camp. And that means you stood in a safe spot where you knew that monsters would not spawn on top of you. Then one of the members would go out and fish or pull a monster back to the rest, and you do your combos and you heal. And you do this for like 7-8 hours. You gain 2 levels and you're getting EXP chains, and it's a good time had by all. One of those zones was called Valkyrie Dunes. It's a sandy beach, oasis-y kind of hell zone. It's one of the first places you party. I went back there. Now you no longer play with others. You have these NPCs that you summon. And I was doing this, I was kind of fighting, and I was like, okay, this is what I remember. This is what I loved. Holy shit, I'm enjoying this. This is great. And one of my items was a hat. And the hat was called the Destrier hat. And it had an ability that says, if I die, it'll re-raise me. I didn't know that ability was always active, because in my inventory, like a potion or an item, I could use my hat. So, of course, I thought, I should activate this thing in case I accidentally get myself killed. No. What that is when you use the hat, it turns your character into an egg for no reason other than this must have been just a cool add-on. So you cannot move. You cannot walk. You cannot attack. You cannot jump. You cannot do anything. You are an egg that cannot be aggroed by enemies. You are an egg that cannot be turned off by time. There is only one way to cancel this egg as far as I know. That is by using your numpad, by pushing the plus button on your numpad twice, going up to your buffs, and canceling your costume that you've equipped. There's only one problem with this whole situation. I don't have a keyboard with the pad. So I was stuck for 35 minutes. I tried everything. This is my shit right here. There's no remapping that I could find. There's no button on the controller that would work. There's nothing. I couldn't do anything. So I sat there on this beach as my little guys are just standing around and like just sitting there. And they're not doing shit. I have goblins walking over my egghead. I've got egg raid on Mojo on my left. I've got wakey eggs and bacon on my right. And I couldn't do anything. I tried to click on the icon. I tried to throw my computer. I ended up having to force shut down the game using I don't know how to use virtual keyboards. That's crazy to me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that shit is. I'm from the ancient days where I should, but it's like, I don't know. So I sat there and I was like, wow, this is really quite the game. I just got Final Fantasy 11. But you know what? Eventually, I forced shut down the game. I kind of had a good moment with it, and I played it for about 3 hours. And honestly, it was really fun. I enjoyed it very, very much. I will be playing it. It's going to be my off-stream game. It's that, and I think I'm going back to Diablo. I'm just in dire straits. Thank you to Sainted by the Storm and Kaz Doom. And of course, Rob, Magic the Gathering. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. I think if you polled 50% of the people who own a computer and say, we'll give you $25,000 if you can open your virtual keyboard in 10 seconds, go. I think that almost all of them would be unable to do it. I think almost all of them would be unable to do it. It's just not possible. It's just not a thing. And so I don't even know. I still don't even know that you've told me it exists. Windows key, virtual keyboard, press enter. See, I don't even know what the Windows key is. That's 35. I know what the Windows key is. Thank you for the 30 subs. Thank you for the 1,100 bits. I appreciate that, guys. I forgot it existed. As well you should. It should not exist. So it was a long day, but thank you guys for being here. I had to fight back on Reddit because people were talking mad nonsense. I'm still kind of bitter about that, but I'm working my way through it like a good boy. Alice the Magpie, thank you so much. You love the streams? I love that you love the streams. I appreciate that. It's been a rough couple days for me. I'm all right. I'm good. Do we all get 25K now, or can we do it in 10 seconds? You get it all now. Here's your money. There you go. I'm sending it to you. There you go. So context, people are still upset that I took down the Chris VOD of me at the Lost Bar. And you know what? That makes me really mad. But I gave a well thought out response, and I tried to explain. Still not didn't work. Still didn't work. I still have people who, just didn't quite follow. So it's all good. So, but you know what? What's up, Fuzzballs? Appreciate you, boss. Man. But you can't win them all. Nor do I intend to. But it's just vexing. The benefit of the doubt, I forget, very rarely extends onto the online world. So it's all good. It's all good. But really mad the crash out got clipped. No, I'm not even mad it got clipped. That's okay. It is what it is. It's good, man. It's like I don't regret anything that was said. I just regret that we said it 573 times. That's what or that we said it with like literally zero nuance. And that's what's annoying. And so the things we said probably, were very valid. If we finished one complete thought, I'd be shocked.
You still my goat, Pete.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't know about goat, but I'll take an animal of some sort that's in the hierarchy. Nobody crashed out. It was fine. It was not. It's not about the V Shoujo stuff. We already got that on a good. We said the right things. People often, I feel like sometimes there's an old saying that's called like, what is it? Silent complicit. Silence is no. There's an exact phrase for it. Silent complicity. Is that what it is? Not silent Suzuka. That's later. Not complacency. It's complicity. Which is where you don't say something that means that you agree with it in the shadows. And I find it deeply astonishing, deeply, that people, because of where I came from, or maybe how I speak, or what I look like, or where I grew up, they think that I still am in the know of political machinations, not just in America, but that I should have an opinion on everything, and it should be present to everybody who's watching. I can't imagine that. I've been in Japan for 15 years. 15 years. I know more about British politics than I do about American. I have 0 American friends here. 0. I guess you could say Decor and more. He's been in Japan for 20. So, how's my Japanese? Daijobu. Daijobu desu. Daijobu desu. You don't gotta have political takes. I do. I vote. I try to stay aware of my local municipal politics, and I'm watching Yuki, and we talk about local
Thanks for
issues.
12 months of your shenanigans, Pete Dar.
A random man in Shibuya would honestly know more. I get most of my American news from the QB House, which is not an American football league. It is a haircut. Now, I'm not saying I'm sticking my head in the sand, but if, let's say I did have deeply opinionated political beliefs, which I do, right? Then I would love to have those discussions when I didn't have 15 cocktails. That's like the worst time. I mean, you'll get some honesty, which I would give anyway, but like, how am I ever going to be anywhere close to as coherent and as concise as possible when I'm completely rat-assed? That's what's annoying to me, is like, I'm not afraid to talk about it. So all of you really mad Redditors, why don't you invite me onto your show? And I can sit here and I can tell you some of my previous opinions when I grew up in America, what I've stayed up to date with. So, yeah, it wasn't even that they flashed before my eyes. I've always been an advocate of free speech. And like, it's just like, I honestly though, for the show, I just don't give a I honestly don't. Like, it's just not what this program's been about, and nor I feel like should it ever be about that. And there are some things that I don't like talking about, which is like, my personal life with Yuki on a greater extent. My political aspirations as I climb the rungs of Japanese society and eventually become a local magistrate. Or perhaps my addiction off screen of Uma Musume. Some things should be kept close to my heart. So anyway, or don't get me started on taxes. I've made like 13 walk and talks about it. But the other thing that I realize is anytime we have these kind of fun little intros, these can be all taken out of, I always imagine like when we do the intro to the show, this is just me and you having a chat together. And I never expect these parts to be ever really considered canon. This is kind of like it's like the Patreon only, because you're here. You guys are the early adopters. You're here before everybody else. So we have our little chin wag, and then we go into like the gaming and the content and stuff. But then I found that it's actually kind of people will take these moments and they'll put them elsewhere, and then it just puts you in a weird spot. So yeah, it was a fun night. I wrote out my response. I have no regrets. And you know what? Cheers to Chris for having the gumption. The world needs more people who get absolutely shit-faced and espouse their truest opinions live on the air of a video game channel. That's why I built this entire platform. So it was fun. It was great. It was cool, and I love Chris, and we need more superstars like that. We do. So props to him, but it was not very riveting, I hate to say. He's brutally honest on other people's platforms. He sure is. And there's a place and a time. And I would actually genuinely love to go to his studio and like give him 20 questions and hear his unabashed thoughts completely and 100% sober, because I feel like he has a lot of really insightful things to say if he could put it all together in one single paragraph. I would love to do that. I would love to sit there and just be educated by his thought process on a whole number of things. You know, we could run the gamut. But I'm also not going to have him on here again to say, I'm going to show you 15 video game characters. Please tell me what their names are. Because we tried that about 4 years ago. The very first one was Cloud. And I think he said, is that Metroid? Sonic.
14 months cursed to destroy my eardrums. Premiere treasure.
There you go. So, but anyway, I'm not upset. It was fun to defend myself. I very rarely tiptoe into not tiptoe, put my toe into the Reddit world, but I think my message was nuanced and it was polite. And I invite the criticism. I totally get people want to see certain things and I didn't deliver it. I apologize, but you'll be okay. I also bring you things you don't want to see all the time. Like, let's see here. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Ginso Suikoden. I bring these things all the time. I don't think there's a single stream where I haven't brought you guys shit that you were like, damn it, are you serious? Again? All right, so here's what we're gonna do today. I wanted to talk a little bit more. What else do I got going on? Yuki's doing great. Baby's doing great. We're working on a little bit of he has a little bit of a thing we're worried about, a little medical thing, a little bump under his eye. But you know what? We're going to take him to the best and the brightest when we get to that point. We don't know what it is. We don't know, but it's going to be something like that, but nothing dangerous, nothing bad. I've been carrying him around a lot. Yuki's been a super just amazing mother, taking care of the Premiere 3. We've got, let's see. Other than that, yesterday, I couldn't sleep well. I mean, you have a kid, so you're never going to sleep well. What's up, Tormentor86? Thank you for coming in here with the hot prime action. Throat's feeling a little bit better. I might go to the clinic tomorrow, but I do feel that I've beaten most of the sickness out. I guess that's really it, guys. Final Fantasy 11 was huge. I'm done with Dice with Death until there's another major content update. I want to bring back a walk and talk because I feel like the walk and talks, it's getting to the evening portion where I do feel like diversifying a little, just getting outside a little bit, bringing back a little bit. Then we can talk about that's the time for me to wax poetically about why I hate Nintendo. Hey, that's the time where if you guys want my unfiltered thoughts on the movie industry or Ralph Nader and the Green Party, or perhaps why I think we should all unionize whoa. Careful now. What are you talking about? Easy. Don't even start on whoa. Okay, so those would be fun. Those would be a lot of fun. Is the weather good enough for walking and talking? No, probably not. I think that the biggest issue with that is that if we can avoid having all of the cameras melt, we'll be okay. I think unionizing chat was my suggestion. You guys deserve to be unionized. Imagine a chat united as one. You guys would be incredible. There'd be no stopping you. But Pete, can you say all that again? I had ads. Nah, I'm sorry, mate. I can't. That would be scary. But what else do we got? I think I feel like when we did the Lost Bar stream, that was 100% a phone stream, right? It was just the iPhone 16. And I am going to talk to Chris about using the JJ eSIM so that we can throw it in my Samsung. And I could have two or three different ways of going. We have the Pocket 3. We've got the Samsung. We've got the iPhone. We could jump around. That's brave words for somebody with Nintendo intellectual property visible on their monetized live video stream. Okay, easy, buddy. Let's all lawyer up here. All right. I also hate the calories of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I still eat it. Still tastes good. These things are a little bit more nuanced. So easy, buddy. Don't make me really mad about arguing with it until we have a walk and talk. Speaking of Nintendo, though, I may have secured through a great friend of the channel, a Nintendo Switch 2. So despite my personal opinions on how they run a business, we will be able to finally play Breath of the Boring as promised when we had our what's it called? Our silly awesome bet that I made for when we raised the money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. So we've got Donkey Kong Bonanzas. We've got Breath of the Boring. We've got Mario Kart World Team Stream Saturdays. We're not stealing Connor's Switch. We're not. Can you financially recover from Switch 2? No. That's why I'm on my third remortgage. And the first two were just from Uma Musume. So that was my bad. That's already, we don't know what we're doing here. That we are absolutely. Please don't tell me that the Super Creek banner is out now. Please. If it's out, we're about to hit the Shane O'Mac money. That would be awful. Ugh. Okay, not yet. Thank God. Tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I can't handle it. I can't do it. Have you heard of a game called Metal Eden? No, I have not. I bought 5 new games today. Is this game trying to kill me? Heartworm, The Room, Subnautica, and a DLC for Vampire Survivors. Not to mention, we have UFO 50. Why did I buy that and did not play it? That looks fun. Subnautica is my kind of fear. Like, I'm afraid of the deep water. And I saw that it is a game that has about 30 to 40 hours of content. So it looked kind of like a big game. I thought it was a quick little run and gun. So that'll be me being frightened all the time. UFO 50 is a huge time sink? No f***ing way. It looks cool though, right? It looks fun. Honestly, I gotta resort my. Did you play Iron Lung? Is that what I'm coughing with? I don't know yet. I watched The Abyss for the first time recently. Yeah, I kind of feel the same about being deep underwater. Great movie cover, scary, terrifying movie. Have you seen The Thing? Go watch that next. Pete Cloverpit to keep Gamba up. We're not gambling. We don't need to always gamba. We don't always need it. Okay, like, here's what I'm looking at, guys. It's actually insane.
Quiet, you idiot.
Wrong button. The wrong button. Okay, there you go. Wrong button, which is in the same spot as switching my scenes, but on a different page. All right, we've got like, look at all these games, guys. We have way too many games. And I know. Some of you guys are on the, like, you guys are all about, you think that's a lot of Steam games? I understand you guys are way more. Like, I totally get that. But for someone who genuinely tries to not buy games and forget them, I'm really struggling here. Have you played any of the Yakuza series? Check the Discord, go to the Hall of Game, and yes, I have. Yes, I have. All right, so Balatros done, Blueprint's done, Castlevania, nobody cares. Celeste, cool game, not done yet. Cult of the, like, I need to change the favorites. So that's what we need to do. Even though these are the favorites are the area that I'm still playing the games. Death Must Die was cool. But like we need to do a little, what's Dropsy? A point and click. Play Symphony of the Night. We will in September. Every September I play that game. Because it was the very first game that I ever streamed. We do need to do the Jump King DLC. We do need to do Later Alligator. Lethal Company, I think it's pretty done. Magic the Gathering, spent all my money. Marbles on Stream, never was my favorite. Stardew Valley, 90 hours, Rookie Times, Street Fighter 6, Road to Gold. I still think we could do that. I still think we could do Road to Gold. I think me as Terry Bogard going all the way. Will I play Snatcher this Christmas? I will not. I will not play it. I will not hit her. I did not. Okay? Dragon Age, the original was great. Where's Baldur's Gate 3 on the list? It's, it's down there. It's under RPGs. We got a problem here. We got this broke. There we go. All right, so new games. I never played Black Myth Wukong because I'm looking for hard games, not easy games. Disco Elysium, someday we're going to do it, boys. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know why, but we are going to do it. We are going to do it. It's going to be incredible. Sekiro, we're going to do it. The Ace Attorney trilogy, we're going to do it. Polybridge can go itself. Can you make this? Nope. No, we cannot. Okay, so. Oh, wait, these are stream hits. Whoops. Here's what I meant to go. 8 Doors, Aram's Afterlife Adventure. Nah, I'm good right now. Apex Legends, Back to the Future. I don't even know what this is. Back Firewall. Like, how did I even get this game? How did I even, I don't even know where it came from. Okay. Let me see here. I know there was a couple more that I needed to add. Dice with Death was great. Escape from Monkey Island. Have we beaten this one? No, that's the next.
Enjoy time.
That's the next one, MBK. Is this game trying to kill me, whatever it's called? Yeah, I want to try that game. We're going to try that today, I think.
I think
Artworm.
you'd enjoy Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds 2 will be out at the end of summer.
Here's the thing about Outer Worlds is that we have to cancel all chat. Right? It's like, I've got to take care of you guys, and we got to put you into emote mode only.
Monkey Island, yes, please.
Monkey Island's great. Absolutely, we're going to do that. Because you guys were unbelievably bad boys and girls during Expedition 33. You had lost your minds. Emote only, come on. Listen, Charlie Bukowski, even if it wasn't just emote only, it would at least be sub mode. You can't be mad at me for that. You can't be mad at me about that. I do want to play the new Mafia game. That looks good. If its main complaint is that people don't like that you can't swim, it might be all right. It might be all right. We gotta finish Ninja Gaiden. Okay. There was a couple more. I just bought them. Was it The Room? Yeah, The Room. Rue Valley. That game was sick. That game was awesome. Did you ever finish Saga Frontier? Hell no. Did you know how much we lost followers on that game? Do you know how bad that was for us as a channel? My God, are you kidding me? Are you, I'm trying to make a living here. Are you crazy? Okay. Let's see. I think Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I want to play that. I kind of just want to full on rip Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now. And just show you guys how smart I am. I feel like I could do pretty well. I feel like I don't get enough credit for my big brain. I started to play Terminal Brigade because of you. Hey, that game hit all the streamers. It was big. Fun game. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Not Peter by choice. Exactly. It's like, I hope the questions are like, which one of these games would you not play on twitch.tv? And it's like Saga Frontier,
Quakes.
Resident Evil 2, or it's like Resident Evil 5, Civilization 6, or Stardew Valley. And I'm like, I need to use my 50-50. And then it's like Resident Evil 5 Saga Frontier. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What do I do? Oh my God. And then I'm just like, I have to call in a lifeline. And you guys are like, I don't know. What's Saga Frontier? Is that like, well, I don't know. Is that a history game? And then I choose that one. I'm going Saga Frontier, lock it in. Because you guys don't even know what that is. You guys don't even know what that is. You guys don't have the... Whoa, wait. My screen's all disappeared. Ah! Ah! It's bright. Jeez, what the hell was that? What the fuck? It broke everything. Whoa, you're telling me that a game that came out in like 1992 doesn't work anymore? Wow. What the fuck was that?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. What's up, MBK? Try that again. Okay, wait. Okay, what in the holy resolution is this? Am I in the wrong language? Is this video? Qualité, résolution? Am I in French? Is this how long have I been in America? Oh, I'm so confused. Honest to God, people want my opinions on JD Vance and I can't tell what flag I'm using? That is the American flag, right? I just want to make sure. I've been gone a long time. That's the old Stars and Bars. Okay. All right, back. What is the... Okay, is there a windowed borderless mode? They did give us the Statue of Liberty. Don't go full screen. Okay. Okay. That's how I like to play. What? You guys don't. It's like in the old days of Twitch. Not even Twitch. I mean, like we used to have like little PC. Like you could set up some sort of like a thing on your desktop that would be like some dancing piece of shit or like some small program. Okay, we're gonna go 3840. It was like a little widget, a desktop buddy. All right, then I'm gonna go over here. But see, even if I do that, it's still being a dickhead. I think I got it. I think we got it, boys. Fuck! Okay. Update the game and access the additional content. Let me see if the game works. Okay, I like to start as somebody who cares about I used to be quite the crossword enthusiast. As somebody who is also a world-class Umumusume trainer and likes reading the literary classics. Wait, were you playing Final Fantasy XI through actual play online and not Windower? I was. I didn't know you could still. I didn't know what Windower was. I have to log into play online. It's insane. Now, allow me. Oh, we can do local multiplayer? That's an option I'll never do. Okay. Sit back, relax, and watch me show you. Normal, please. Oh my God. I know everything about, oh God. I know everything about superheroes. I know most things about manga. I know a shit ton about Star Wars original trilogy. I know that Cedric Diggory died trying to win the Goblet of Fire. I know nothing about, I know a lot about Disney. And I'm a TV honk. Next. I am not Julie. I am Massimo. He's a little... Okay, wait. Let's get somebody my age. Stop. Done. Passion is tapped. Its name's P.D. Pablo. Pablo! I'm ready. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. If we do this every day for a year, I'll have great knowledge.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the show that fills up your bank account.
I love it. There I am.
I hope I'm going to make my grandchildren proud of their grandfather.
There are only 15 questions standing between our contestant and $1 million. So let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Okay, give me a second. I have to pause my music.
You know the money ladder, and it's 15 steps to reach the million.
Easy. I don't even need to voice act.
To help you, we have 4 lifelines at your disposal.
Okay.
Phone a friend, the 50-50, ask the audience, and switch the question.
Okay.
And let's go for a whole new question.
Which of these is a national holiday in the United States held on the fourth Thursday in... I mean, come on. They tried to throw me a curveball and got political with it. They tried to go political question 1 after my Reddit post. That makes me really angry. I can't believe it. That's so insane. They're just trying to aggregate. It's Thanksgiving. Lock it in.
I'm gonna try B.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
Why am I dying? I'm 75 is young.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time. Yes, absolutely.
See, experienced contestants always win the day.
Exactly.
It's time to move on to a new question.
A tennis match is divided into bits. No, that's Twitch. Sets, parts, or periods. Say no more.
B for
I
me.
believe it's sets. My guy sounds like he's a ghoul in Fallout. Listen here. Hey there, smooth skin. I believe it's sets, and I don't want to hear about no bits or periods.
Final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Why are you gonna? I'm a smooth skin. No, I'm a ghoul.
All right, let's find out the right answer.
I already lock it
You
in.
pulled
I know that
off.
shit.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
That's right. We used to have tennis when the old world
Here's a
was
new
around.
question for you.
Now it's just we play ghoul ball. Which of these names is not a shortened form of Richard? They have to have Dick on there. They don't even have Dick, Rick, Chuck, Dickie, and Rich. My middle name is Chuck.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
It's B.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
That's the one.
I'm Chuck.
With that, if I'm not the star of the family when I go back,
Trust yourself and your
You know, I used to
acquaintances
be
for
a
this
Twitch
new question.
streamer, and I better be the star of the family. I was the best Uma Musume. Oh, next question. Which of these directors has not directed an X-Men movie? Brett Ratner, Bryan Singer, J.J. Abrams, Gavin Hood. What the is this? This isn't superheroes. It's Gavin Hood. I think Brett Ratner was from Rush Hour. Bryan Singer did like Days of Future Past. J.J. Abrams did Once Upon a Time in Star Trek. This is ridiculous. Wait, did J.J. Abrams actually, it's one of these, I want to go 50-50. How? Yeah. Wow. Thank you. I think it's J.J. Abrams. It's one of these two. Here, wait. I'll call you guys. I'm gonna call a friend. I don't have a phone number. I think it's J.J. Abrams, and that's why because I don't think he did everything. But that's what I'm going
I'm
with.
choosing D.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That
You make it look easy. You got it.
J.J. Abrams never been in no
goes to show
X-Men.
that my memory is still in good shape.
That's what I'm showing.
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
Which U.S. state? This is so political. I hate this game. They're trying to get me back onto. Why don't I phone up Chris? Alaska, California, Montana, or Florida? See, the hint is actually in the answer because of Tony Montana was a Cuban who went to Florida. Like, that's how it works. And it was filmed in California.
C. No doubt about it.
So this is your final answer?
That's
I think he
my
was
final answer.
Cuban. He might have been Puerto Rican. I think he was Cuban, though.
The computer validated your answer. The threshold has been reached. Congratulations.
There we go.
Here's a new question for you.
Bring it. As of 2019, Star-Lord has appeared in how many Marvel... This is the dumbest question. Chris Pratt's in everything. As of... This was 6 years ago. I'm going to say off the rip, it's either B or C. He was in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Avengers something, and then Endgame something. There's no way it's been 6 yet. There's no way it's been 6. He was in GOTG 1 and 2, Endgame, or Infinity War. I never even saw these. But I feel like because of this, if it had said 2020, 25 or whatever, I would have been cooked.
for me.
I'm going with B. Final answer,
I know you
bitch
were
ass.
waiting for me to ask you.
I'm out.
So let's
That's
go.
what I'm going with.
Is this your final
Yep.
answer?
That's
That
right.
is the right answer.
These are not X-Men questions. These are just
That,
Hollywood.
If I'm not the star of the family when I go
I'm
back.
repeating myself.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Which track and field event started life as the hop, step, and jump? It's got to be C, triple jump. Bang, bang, bang. It could be B. It might be long jump. It might be long jump. I think it might be long jump. Wait, let me think. Because you hop, step, jump. I think it's B or C again. Triple jump is... I've played this in Nintendo. It's triple jump. Because in the Nintendo game, you go whoop, 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 whoop.
It's C.
Lock it in,
right?
bitch.
Okay, C.
In a long jump, you
Final
just
answer?
do one single button press.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Yes, you are right.
That just goes to show that
Got
my
it.
memory is still in good shape.
Okay.
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
Which of these characters is not a symbiote? Don't say... Okay, give me Carnage. Who the f*** are Toxin and Agony? Who the f*** is Morbentime? Morbius is not... It's not fucking the vampire. He's not a symbiote. Venom and Toxin have to be symbiotic because of these two. Agony is what I feel when we get a Morbius question. It's got to be Morbius. He's a vampire. But the question is Jared Leto a symbiotic parasite on the movie industry? How deep does it go? That's the question. So I feel like the answer is Morbentime, and if it was up to me, if I get this right, let's try releasing Morbius one
no
more time in
doubt about it.
theaters.
So this is your final answer? That is the right answer.
See, experienced contestants always win the day.
I don't know who Agony is.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question? Good luck to you.
Who created the character of Kamala Khan? Okay, that's actually really tough. She's the stretchy one that's in Tokon, right? It's not Stan Lee. I'm gonna say it's A or C. Well, how do I call the people? How do I call people?
Okay, take away 2 random wrong answers.
Don't take away A and D. damn it. Kelly Thompson. Okay, look, if I know one thing about comic writers, think of it like this, okay? Look at it like this. You have Bruce Banner, Clark Kent, Peter Parker, Reed Richards. You have all of those names have double letter alliterations. That's why we're going with Willow Wilson.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Are you sure?
That's my final answer.
You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
Deduction wins
One
again.
more right answer. Goodness.
Clark
what
Kent's C
talent.
and K though, but all right. All right. That was tough, but we got through it.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there.
What
Here
is the
a new
name of a
question.
comic book series that focuses on the everyday life of the Gotham City Police Department? Okay. I think it's just Gotham. And I think it's D because I think this is a TV show. But I believe it's just Gotham, but I am going to play a song for the... I'm not looking up the answer. I didn't know this was a... there we go. Wait. How do I play on PC? I can play this on everything but my... I just wanted to play Cops. Gotham, Gotham, what you gonna do? That's what I just wanted to play Gotham. And it says I can connect to a PS5 that's not on, my television, or my phone. So that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go D. You're telling me it's Gotham. Now I have you guys coming in saying we Wikipedia'd it already. Choose C. All right, what part of this do you think is where it's supposed to be? That now I'm forced to. Now I have to use my. I have to do this.
For a few seconds, the
Don't
audience
help.
will vote. Good luck.
Like, you guys can't help me. So now I had to burn one of my fake. I had to ask you guys.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
I know
Mine
you are
was the
waiting for me to ask
least
you.
chosen.
So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Okay.
Yes, that's my...
You got to that threshold.
That is it.
so
I
you
would have
are
named
in
it
good
Gotham.
shape.
No more help! Not unless I phone a friend. All right, now I just can't even look at chat. I just
This
got to
new
lock in.
question is now waiting for you
In
to be
Greek
answered
mythology,
with
who is the
flying
goddess
colors.
of wisdom? I know this. Athena. I guessed it before. Wait, Aphrodite's looks. Artemis, Demeter's ice and winter and harvest. I think it's Athena. I'm locking in before you could tell me.
Final. That is
Thank
correct.
you. Thank you. I said it before it showed up. Okay.
Experienced contestants always win the day.
Experienced contestants always wins the day. Thank you, Hades.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't
Which of
mind.
these coins does not exist in the... Oh, you. The galleon exists. The nut... I think he's a Twitch streamer. The okiv, the sickle. I think it's C. The OCIV. The okiv. I feel like I've seen all of these in Harry Potter, and I read all of the books as they came out. It's either Twitch streamer...
It's C,
I'm locking
right?
in.
Okay, C.
I
Is
can't
that
buy a
your
butter
final
beer
answer?
with an O-sieve.
Oh, yes?
You make it look easy. You got it.
Oh,
What a relief.
I can finally get Kitas on black if I stopped right now.
The game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
Okay. Situated in the South Pacific, which of the following is not one of the Pitcairn Islands? Oh my God. The f is this? I went from answering questions about Star-Lord to the Pitcairn Islands. All right, let me lock in and change question.
So let's change the question. A Switch lifeline well used.
Taro is a plant in Japan. It's a
This new
potato.
question is now waiting for you to be
The
answered.
very
with
first
flying
action
colors.
comics to feature Superman for the very first time was distributed. It was 1950. 38. I have this in my... Wait. I've got this in my... There's a car on the front. It's yellow. It's crashing. There's some hoodlum in a suit. Ah, man. What are my... Who the fuck is this? I can call a friend? I think it's 34. I think it was 34. I'm going with 34.
I'm going to pick A.
I think I got it wrong.
So this is your final answer?
It's 38, but the 4 looks like an 8.
That's my final answer.
No!
You have given your final answer. I noticed your hesitation. You should have listened to that voice. That's
The voice
wrong
is
answer.
Twitch chat.
Oh, well. Didn't see that coming.
4 looks like an 8. I have 200 IQ. That was a tough one. I gotta try one more. Get rid of... okay, let's curate this list. Let's try a little bit. Okay. That's probably better. But I feel like I do know history, and I don't know geography. I know world foods. I know soccer. I don't know language or geography. Yeah, like you guys knew which island was the Pictarantaros. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I felt like there was a lot of hubbubaloo in there. You also remove manga. I'm the manga man. Is there another not ghoul? He's almost my age. He's a caregiver. That's what I am with you guys. Nope, Pablo it is. What up, Static Bye? All right. I'm ready. Who is Anakin Skywalker's Jedi Master after Qui-Gon Jinn dies? Help you, I will. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi, bitch. You are the chosen
obviously.
one!
Are you sure? You make it look easy. It's time to move on to a new
Easy operation.
How many posts are there on a field? What? of what sport? What f***ing sport are we talking about? This is a soccer question? 4? The hell's a post?
I would say B. I have no doubt.
Yes, you are
Okay.
right.
Is that the things in the corner that they always kick over on their celebrations?
Are you ready for this new question?
What is the name of Goofy's son? Gary? Sam? It's Max. It's Max. It's Max. He is a Chad, but it's Max. I know that.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
It's
Final
Max.
answer? Of course. Your new question.
Which of these events takes place at the Brickyard? I think it's the Indianapolis 500. It's like the U.S. Opens in New York, Super Bowl changes, World Series changes. I think it's the old Indy
Let's go
500.
I know you are waiting for me to
Could
ask
be
you.
U.S. Open.
You pulled it off.
I know sports, baby.
I think we all
I
agree
know
that
sports.
we can move on
The
to this
series
new question.
Lock and Key is adapted from comics. Yeah, that's the one. Didn't you guys? I learned that because we were playing. It's from comics. I think. Isn't this the one that's like Cloak and Dagger? And that you guys were talking about. Wait, or is that? They did make a show, right? Lock and Key. John Locke. No help? I don't know.
Okay, please take
I don't know
away
this
two
one.
random wrong answers and leave the correct
Please
answer
don't get
and
rid
the
of
one
C and D.
remaining wrong answer.
Okay. I feel like we've had a lot of comic questions. I wonder if this stars John Locke. Because Cloak and Dagger, his name's not Locke. I bet that's the name of the character.
B for me.
Final answer. I have to announce to you
I was
that
right.
This is
I was
not
right.
the right answer.
I think I was
Sorry.
right. Was I right?
Well.
Was I
no,
right?
Geezer messed up again.
Was that the
What a
stupid Cloak
shame.
and Dagger
You're leaving
TV
with
show?
nothing at all. Thanks for coming and good luck to you.
I was right the whole time. Oh, it's another one. Self-doubt screwed me over. It was a horror comic. Damn, I was so right. I should have trusted my instinct. I should have trusted my guts. What a... That's what happens on the big stage. That's what always happens. Damn. I chose normal. What nationality is the forward of Lionel Messi? He's from Miami. I believe the answer is he played for PSG. He's got to be French. He's played for Inter Miami. He's played for France. He speaks English well.
I'm gonna say A.
He's left-footed
You
and he
know
has
what,
my same
next
family
question.
name.
You took your time. Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
What is the name for a get-together of Native Americans? I feel this is offensive. I'm just saying, I can't fully agree with this question. It's a powwow, but I feel like saying like bow wow, chow wow, and wow wow is kind of offensive. Honestly, I feel like all the American questions is just they're sending Redditors who are really mad.
B for me.
I'm going to say powwow.
That is correct.
There we go. Bit of a snowflake
That,
take.
if I'm
Welcome
not
to the channel,
star of
first
the
time
family
chatter.
When I go back.
And let's go
I guess
for a whole
comedy
new
is
question.
now off the menu. We're going to be very serious from now on. Okay. In which of these gambling games is a small bet typically a vital piece of equipment? Oh, small ball. That's a big difference. That's going to be poker because you got to have balls, baby. Honestly, this question's kind of offensive. I feel like they shouldn't talk about this at, gambling's illegal in most states and it's ruined a lot of professional sports. Kind of a snowflake take, but I feel like a lot of I don't promote gambling on Twitch. I don't know the answer to this question. I'm going to guess that it's roulette, but I'm really just playing with my career here.
It's D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
You make it look
I got
easy.
lucky,
You
but
got it.
I can't, just don't play.
That just goes to show that my memory is...
Good luck to you for this new question.
What genre of manga is focused on the love of... Okay. All right, now we're just speed running every hot divisive topic. Let's just go for all of it. Okay, wait. Connor and Joey and Garnt talk about this all the time. I think it's yaoi. Kodomo is... That's child, I think. I don't know if you want to... Yuri is a name. Seinen, I don't know. And yaoi.
Let's go with A.
I'm going to go with
You
A.
seem to be convinced, but well done. You
All
got
right,
it.
there we go.
One more.
Guess I
right
got that
answer.
one right.
My goodness, what talent.
Thank God my
New
wife's
question
collection
coming
of
up.
manga
Good luck to
finally
you.
came in clutch. What did James Rhodes do before becoming War Machine? Okay, he was a U.S. Marine Corps pilot, I think. I think he was a U.S. Marine Corps pilot. It's either that or he was a NASA guy. I don't think he was Tony Stark's butler, and I don't think he was a special forces soldier. I think that the reason they wanted him to be War Machine is because he was like and like I remember in Iron Man movie when it was Terrence Howard before they replaced him with Don Cheadle, he was like, oh, next time.
Well,
I think it's a Marine
I'm
pilot.
gonna try B.
I used to
Final?
love reading comics. War Machine's my...
Yes?
You got there. Well done.
Easy for Pete. Easy for Pete. Okay.
Here's a new question for you.
Which cartoon character suffers unrequited... That's Roger Rabbit. Uh-oh. I thought... Okay, wait. Which cartoon character suffers unrequited love for the little red-haired girl? I feel Charlie Brown's not it. Barney Rubble's not it. Bart Simpson's not it. I think it has to be... I thought Dick Dastardly was the stupid dog. The one that goes... No, that was like Smutley or something. I feel like Muttley, that's what it was. Smutley is another... I feel like it's none of these three. Although Charlie Brown, it could be, because Charlie Brown, he like... a lot of those issues are in black and white, but I feel like the one who pulls the football could be red-haired. I'm gonna go with like 50-50. Please don't be C and D.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers.
Please don't
And
take away
leave
AB.
the right answer and
Please
the
don't
one
take away
remaining
AB.
wrong answer.
Please. It's gotta be... Barney Rubble? Barney's married.
Right answer. I would stake my
He's
life on it.
married.
You seem to be convinced.
He's not
but
cheating
is
on
this
his
your
caveman
final
wife?
answer? That is the right answer.
All right, that was close.
Oh, what a relief.
There we go. Who marries Fleur Delacour? Oh, it's a f***ing Harry Potter. One of these two dies. I think Fred dies and George lives. Or is it George who dies and Fred who lives and opens the candy shop? Spoiler, 20 years old. I think Fred dies. Let's see what the audience
Fingers
says.
on your keypads. Let's help our contestant. All vote now.
Bill? Isn't he the one with like long hair and shows up just at the very end? There was Percy the prefect who goes into the Ministry of Magic. There's the twins. There was Ron. I thought Bill was like the archaeologist or whatever. What up, Tea with Mandy? How you? Oh, what up, Raiders? I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Charles studies dragons, but I can't remember what Bill is the son? Who the f***? I thought it was Fred. But you know what?
I'm gonna say
I believe in the audience.
Well done.
What?
You got it.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Bill married Fleur? Unbelievable!
At the pace you're going to make short
Which
work of this new
Tinkerbell
question.
movie does not exist? Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure, Pixie Hollow Games, The Disappearance of Tinkerbell. Oh God. I think it's got to be this Squid Games knockoff where they got all of the pixies on an island and they each got a random weapon. And Tinkerbell gets the BFG from Doom. That would be pretty awesome. These look all like straight home. You would find these three next to Rocky and Bullwinkle VHSs.
B for me.
And now to the most important
These are
question
90s
of all.
knockoff
Is this your
VHSs
final
easily.
Answer? Yes, that's my
What a pity. This is the wrong answer.
Well, the old geezer messed up again.
I'm sorry, but you're still leaving with your guaranteed cash prize.
Okay, we need to sound clip that one. We need to save that one and go, well, the old geezer lost it again. That was a very controversial round. One more time, and then I'm done with this game forever. I'm done with this after. Is it. Until tomorrow. Thank you, Raiders. Today we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, UFO 50, Uma Musume, all kinds of fun stuff, and you have a front row seat to the second coziest stream on the internet. Tea with Mandy is number one. I am but an acolyte. I am a follower of her good vibes. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for
Welcome
being
to
here.
the show. Are you guys
Watch
ready
and
to-
learn. There's a Wheel of Fortune
It's
video
time to
game.
move on.
Let's think.
Which English football club shares its name with Bill and Hillary Clinton's daughter? I believe Bill Clinton named his daughter Arsenal. could be Fulham. I miss Premier 2. No, you don't. Old Brentford Clinton.
I would say B. I
At
have
least
no doubt.
with the Clintons, we're not getting into
That
anything
is the
controversial. So we'll just move on
This
from
new
the easy
question
question.
shouldn't give you a hard
Which
time,
animal
in
is the
theory.
emblem of the... Come on! Are you kidding me? You can't do this to me! You can't go from a Clinton question into a Republican Party? Jesus Christ. It's the elephant. Can I just go back to Star-Lord questions?
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes,
Of
yes.
Good luck to you for this new
Which
question.
pizza restaurant did... Okay, what is the fat extracted from the cacao bean called? This is a tough one. I think it's cocoa butter, because that's the only word I've ever heard. And it wouldn't surprise me that you put... It's not cocoa butter. It's just people put fat on their face to like, try to stay young. It's not caca, it's cacao.
It's D, I think.
I'm locking
choosing
in
D.
cocoa butter.
That is correct.
Yep. All right.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
What is the name of the African red-billed hornbill that follows Simba around? Zazu, Rafiki is not it. Iago is not it. Shinzi, I think it's Zazu. It's got to be Zazu. That's my guy. It's... Iago is from Aladdin. Rafiki is... I don't know who Shinzi is, but we're going Zazu.
You really... So let's move on to a whole new
Which
question.
of these is not an NFL football team? Oh, thank God. Patriots, Packers, Pirates, Panthers. If we're going strictly by NFL record, we could probably remove the Panthers. Like, the Pirates, you could make an argument, are the Buccaneers, but the Panthers haven't been good in a very long time. Neither have the Patriots, really. Last time they did anything was with, what, Cam Newton?
It's C, right?
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay,
You
C.
can put it on the board.
You know what my next question is, right?
Yes.
You got to the
Also,
threshold.
the Pirates, one of the
What do you
worst
say?
MLB teams, but the most beautiful MLB stadium. PNC Park. Go check it out.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
In which city is the Bolshoi Ballet based? I'm going to say, oh boy, they're all Russian. I was hoping just, okay, that's unfair. I was hoping there would only be one Russian city. Okay, isn't Minsk from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I feel like it's Kiev. How did we go from Zazu to all of this? But I'm gonna have to 50-50.
From now on,
Kiev's in the Ukraine?
50-50 will remove
see,
two
that's-
wrong
that's-
answers
I just
to get you
canceled
out of this
myself.
predicament.
Hey, I took off geography. Okay, it was St. Petersburg was my second. Kiev's the capital. Okay, well, there you go. See, I don't know. I'm learning. I'm pro-Ukraine. I just don't know all the cities that on the top of my head. I'm going to go with St. Petersburg then. Moscow can't have everything. I didn't know that this game also is the fastest way to absolutely just get yourself. It's like to get away from the Lost Bar shenanigans. I'm now.
Well,
I'll
I'm
play a
gonna try
safe
B.
trivia game.
So this is your final answer? That is not the answer.
Moscow.
wow. Didn't see that coming.
Moscow is
You
so
are leaving with your
lame.
guaranteed cash prize. You played a good game. Good try.
Why does Moscow get everything? I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more to make up for my Kiev blunder. But now, you know, the good thing about being wrong is that you never forget that. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
Good luck to you for this new question.
What do Americans call the famous sport managed internationally by FIFA? I believe this is also extremely divisive. I am speed running the fastest way to lose viewership in the history of any sort of stream I've ever done. Now I'm making a statement. Corruption's a sport.
Well,
it's soccer.
I'm gonna try B.
Yes, absolutely.
Man.
Let's go for this new eliminatory
Charles
question.
Dickens wrote a novel titled Oliver what? I know it's Oliver Jive. Oliver Lambada. Oliver Lambada? The Forbidden Dance? Isn't the Lambada the Forbidden Dance?
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
So this is your final answer?
Okay.
You took your time. Let's go for a whole new question.
What other series did Dan Harmon, Rick and Morty create? I thought he was canceled too. Okay, this is British. What the f? All of this came out from when I was like, I already had moved here. Big Bang Theory has Sheldon. How I Met Your Mother has Doogie Howser. Community has Chevy Chase? Chevy? I feel like How I Met Your Mother and The Big Bang Theory are too old. I feel like Dan Harmon started with Rick and Morty, got relevance, came up with Community, and then these predated, or they were at least concurrent with Rick and Morty. So just from the process of elimination on pop culture, Community is the closest I feel like I could get to Rick and Morty because it had some off the wall humor, and that's what I'm locking in.
You had to make a choice. You got it right. Well done.
Yeah, the other two are too safe.
One more right answer.
It's time to move
Wait,
on
are you
to a
playing
new
the guy
question.
from Up? I'm playing a ghoul from Fallout. Community was way before Rick and Morty. Well, got lucky then. In what film does Lando Calrissian not appear? This is tough. He's in The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi is movie number 9, right? Oh, no. The Last Jedi is that's the 8th. The Rise of Skywalker, is that even is... What did they call the 9th movie? Because he's in the 9th. The Rise of Skywalker is definitely he's in there. Honestly, I cannot believe that they named it The Rise of Skywalker. I don't think he was in an 8 because that was the shitty one where they slammed the ship. That was the one that undid everything from 7. I saw this at the Fox Hills in California, and it was, people were booing. I would have remembered
D, I think.
I would have remembered
I'm
Lando
choosing D.
saving that film.
Final answer. You pulled it off.
That just
7 was
goes to
terrible,
show
yes.
that my
All
memory is still in good shape.
Kylo was cool. I like Kylo
Good
Ren.
luck to you for this
All
new
right.
question.
What is the title of the national anthem of the United States? What's the next question going to be? What small community borders Estonia, the Ukraine, but is owned by the Netherlands? Are they just going to Stars and Bars is an awesome name. This is what I used to ask this question to my Japanese kids when I was in school. But I would say, what is the second line of the national anthem? I do, oh, say, can you see? And then I would have them guess like, America the beautiful.
I would say
Stars
B.
and
I have
Bars,
no doubt.
America. There you go.
You got there. Well,
Got it.
trust
I'm not even
yourself
clapping.
and
I'm
your
fake
acquaintances
clapping.
for this new question.
As of 2019, oh baby, repeat questions. Repeat questions.
Oh,
Oh,
B for me.
B for me,
you
baby.
make it look easy. You got it.
Make it look easy. What sport does Kevin Costner excel in the 1996 film Tin Cup? Thank God. My generation of movies. It's golf. Thank you. Most of you guys weren't born yet. I was 13. My dad took me to see this. Was it a good movie? It's all right.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. Of course.
Easy.
One more right answer. My goodness, what talent.
Shut up. You said that Kiev was where the Bolshoi is. All right.
I hope you have recovered from your emotions because here is your new question.
What has 2.5-foot eyes, a 3-foot mouth, and a 42-foot arm? It's got to be the Statue of Liberty. David ain't that big. David's not that big. He was. But I feel like, you know. The Statue of Liberty's eyes are only 2.5 feet. I feel like they'd be bigger.
B for me.
You know what? I trust the French.
You really?
Yeah, thank you.
And here's a new question.
Who played Cruella de Vil in the live action? That's Glenn Close. That is so easy for me. Say no more. That's like her iconic role growing up. That's easy. That's like lock it in.
To pick A.
Easy.
You figured it
Easy.
out perfectly.
Iconic.
Nice answer.
Oh, what a relief.
Nah, that was easy. That was a gimme.
The questions follow each other and are not alike.
To what
proof
do the
with this
first
new
name
question.
Mitsuka, Mafuyu, Akihiko, and Haruki of the 4 protagonists of the manga given refer? Oh, I feel it's the 4 seasons. I mean, Aki is fall, Haru is spring. Sharon! Hold on. Yuki helped me. I said, honey, is Mafuyu a season? And she went, yeah. And I said, which one? She goes, winter. Way to go, Yuki.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
I know you are waiting for... This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
32,000, locking in.
I hope you have recovered from your emotions, because here is your new question.
Andy Warhol. I'm going to say 36. It's either 36 or 44. He was quite popular in the 60s. And I feel like it took him a while to get aged into that. He was an old ass bro. Let me take a look at the I know the 50-50 is just going to say 36 and 44.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers and leave the correct answer and the 1 remaining wrong answer.
Gotta be 28. Wow. It's gotta be 28. That means in 1968, he was 40. I wear his jacket on the third RV stream with the robots on the back. You're telling me that if he was still alive today, he would be almost 100? No way is it 21.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Yes, absolutely.
That just
Okay.
goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Okay, that was pretty good though.
This new question is now waiting for you to be answered with
In which
flying
city
colors.
was the TV drama 6 Feet Under set? Okay, so that's the funeral procession, people. Oh, come.
Come
I
on,
feel-
Pablo, think.
I think it's
You have to
Sacramento.
find the right answer.
Oh, this was a good show, wasn't it? Wasn't Dexter in this? Wasn't Dexter the guy who played him? I feel like it was. He was, yeah. Think, Mark, think. Damn, this show's kind of old, though. Michael C. Hall, right. Might be Los Angeles, though. But I feel like throwing it in Los Angeles. This is like the Moscow question. Do you go with the obvious or do you go with like what you thought it was? It's one of these two.
You decided to appeal to the audience, who will vote now to help you.
Okay. It's the two I thought it was. But people in the audience seem to really
Are
think
you
it was La
absolutely
La
sure?
Land.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
You pulled it off.
All right.
With that, if I'm not the
Okay.
The questions follow each other and are not alike.
Sir John
The proof with this
Falstaff
new
is a
question.
character in which of these Shakespeare comedies? Yes, I was around. 12th Night for sure. And Henry IV. 12th Night for sure. Lock it in. Lock it in. 12th Night. Sir Andrew. Falstaff.
C,
12th
right?
Night. Lock it in.
Okay, C.
Lock it
Final?
in.
That'll be my final
Lock
answer.
it in.
Unfortunately, it all ends here for you. This is not the right answer. Sorry.
Oh, well. Didn't see that coming.
Congratulations! You walk away with your guaranteed cash prize. Good for you.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Who was the
Quakes.
Oh! Oh! I see. So, okay, here's why I got it. No, I said the other one right. I said Henry IV. He's killed in Henry IV, part 1 or 2 or whatever. And there is a drunk clown in Twelfth Night who is very similar to Falstaff, and his name is Sir Toby Belch. The Merry Wives of Windsor is the least likely to be put on there because Henry IV Part 1 and 2 are so much better. Sir Toby Belch, who shares some characteristics with Falstaff, like being bombastic and indulging in drink and revelry. Who was the drunk clown based on you? Yes. That actually makes me sad. I should have, maybe I should have taken more time with it. If any other thing showed up on, except for 12th Night, because I was projecting it, I would have won. I hate this game, but it's addicting. Let's get canceled. What is Cartman's real name? Eric. Eric Cartman.
I'm gonna say A.
That's what we were looking for. Let's go for
Okay.
this new eliminatory question.
What does the opposing team get when a player makes a mistake on the field? I like how they just assume we're talking about soccer all the time.
Okay. I haven't spent this many years educating myself to not know the answer to this
It's a
question.
mistake. Like a foul, like you could definitely say a corner can be called a mistake. You could also say when I make a major mistake, you could get a goal from that. If I forget to cover my guy on a header, this is like an American wrote this.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Oh my
Is
God,
that
you're
your final?
75.
That's an answer I can... So let's move on to
I mean, I know it's a free kick, but that's worded terribly. Which of these supposedly transforms at the sight of a full move? Objection! The one who really committed the crime was
Me for
you!
me.
No justice, no Talbots,
the
no
one.
hope, no Falstaffs!
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Besides puppy dogs' tails, what are little boys made of, according to this rhyme? Puppy dogs, frogs and snails, no. Screws and nails, maybe. Stumps and bales. What the fuck is this? It's gotta be the opposite of puppy dogs' tails. This is too much. This is too blue collar. Stumps and bales is dumb. If I was to make a neener, 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 you're so stupid, I'd go frogs and snails. Lock it
I'm
in.
gonna try B.
Final answer? Of course.
Bang.
Trust-
Got it. What number is painted on Lightning McQueen's sides? I don't know. This is some Disney car shit. You guys are the ones who have the blankets and crap. It's either one.
Okay, please take a wait.
Okay, I wasn't gonna choose 59. But these are like, nobody would ever put a 5'9" as their
D,
number.
I think. I'm choosing D.
No way.
Now you are up to...
Like, let me look at this. Famous athlete with 59.
So let's move on to a whole
I'm gonna
new
take a look.
question.
Famous athlete with number 59. Jack Ham.
Let's think.
Exactly. At the first Winter Olympics in 1924, women were only allowed to compete in which of these events? Biathlon, curling, ice hockey, or figure skating.
Over a year already.
I think it's going to be figure skating, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something else. Yeah, that's a sport still dominated by women, unless you have the Japanese guy who loves Winnie the Pooh. Which team has never been coached by Arsene Wenger? There's no way he coached the Nagoya Grampus. There's no way he went to Japan and taught and coached soccer in Nagoya. But I also have never heard of the AS Nancy Lorraine. So, time to ask.
Okay, let's call a friend.
Let's call a friend. Who knows a lot? Probably my son Theo. He's young and hip.
Good evening. You're live on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, good evening. How are you?
Very good.
He's British!
I'm in good
He's
company.
British!
But now we need your help.
Well, especially me in this instance. Listen up, Theo, because I'm really drawing a blank here.
Hurry!
D, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Thank you, son. I knew it. Thank God we sent him to Britain for exchange.
D, I think. Well, actually,
I knew it. I
sure
knew
of it.
little Premier 3
You
would
seem to be
say he
convinced.
knew it.
You make it.
I guess he
look
did
easy.
coach
You
at
got
Nagoya
it.
Grampus.
One more right answer.
Luke Keckley was
My
amazing.
Goodness, what talent.
I say it's D, no doubt about it.
At the pace you're going to make short work of
Which
this
of
new
these
question.
hockey fluids does not exist? The f is a hockey fluid? I'm gonna say it's definitely Perceptive is real, and so is Royal. Like, absolutely, these two exist just because it's One Piece and it's stupid. I feel like all of these are reactionary, and this one's the only one of the three that you wouldn't like. I don't even know what a hockey fluid is, but I feel like you would use it in response, like in Magic the Gathering.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Please, please.
Oh,
In One Piece. In One Piece.
Can't believe it's been over a year already.
One
Time
more.
flies.
Thank you for the sub, buddy. Get that manga shit out of here.
Okay.
What is the name of the
I haven't
award
spent
given to the
this many
best
years
soccer
educating
player of the
myself to
year?
Not know the answer to this question.
I thought it was the Balloon d'Or. The f is this? Where's the Balloon d'Or? And that means golden? Oh, okay,
See,
good.
Right
I didn't know
answer. I would
balloon
stake
means
my life on it.
But I've never heard somebody
Yes.
call it the golden ball.
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
Which family pet is most likely to be kept in a hutch? The f is a hutch? Which one of these are family pets? A
Trivia?
rabbit?
Perhaps I can help, but not for sports.
That's what I feel
I'm gonna
like.
try B.
Well done.
Trust in your old self. People jokingly called twinkle toes are often very good at what? Dancing.
I'm going to pick A.
Yes.
Yep. In which musical did Catherine Zeta-Jones win a part at the age of 11? When you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day. I think it's Annie. Annie, get your gun.
C. No
Go get it.
doubt about it.
You pulled it off.
With
Here
that
comes a
in mind,
jet
I'm
like
the
a bat
star
out of
the
hell.
family
Someone
when I
gets
go
in our way. Someone
I
don't
think
feel
we all
so
agree
well.
that we can move on to this new question.
Okay, which city's NFL team is not named after an animal? Baltimore Raven, Miami Dolphin, Philadelphia Eagle, Dallas.
Come on, Pablo.
the Jerry
Think I would
Joners.
say D, obviously.
And now you are up to
Cowboys.
the threshold. Well done.
Cowboys. Oh,
It's
you're
time
right.
to move on to a new question.
In which country are the headquarters of the International Federation of Association of Football, FIFA, located? All right, we're going to rank this one by corruption. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's not start that. Okay, let's not do that. Let's be really careful where I use the mouse. Actually, I do believe it's supposed to be a neutral party. So I'm going to go with
B
Switzerland.
for me.
And now, that's the one.
A hit for the plain white tees was, "Hey there, Delilah?" I feel like that's the only song I recognize.
It's D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
Got it right. Well done.
I'm locked in.
Let's think.
Which player never won a World Cup as captain of his team? It's Zinedine Zidane because he headbutted that Italian dude in the chest. He got so close, and then he headbutt the Italian like Maserati or whatever, and the guy flopped around like a bitch. I hated that Italian team. That was so bullshit. I hated that guy, and that guy was like insulting his sister.
I would say D, obviously.
I didn't
Are
know
you absolutely
Didier
sure?
Deschamps
Is
did.
that
Or
your final answer?
it is.
You figured
Yeah.
it out.
Fucking Marco Materazzi. I can't believe I
The
remember that.
questions follow each other and are
What
not
masterpiece
alike.
produced
The
by
proof
Walt
with
Disney
this new
begins in
question.
Bloomsbury at the Darling family's house? Masterpiece is a bit of a stretch. Is it really Cinderella? Or is it D, Peter Pan? I think I'm going to have to go with... I thought Peter Pan took place in London. Where did we go in stupid Kingdom Hearts? On like the clock tower. But I feel like Bloomsbury's a Peter Pan name, not a Cinderella name. Susan? Susan Darling? Susan Darling?
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
got it right. Well done.
That
Okay.
just goes to
All
show
right,
that
we're back.
my memory...
We're so back.
Now that
right.
you've released the pressure,
In
here's a new question.
1972, Richard Nixon became the first U.S. president to visit. I am not a crook.
Oh,
Let's call your friend.
That's a good question.
Hoping to get the right answer to this embarrassing question.
I wonder if it's Japan. Let's call my wife Zelda. She knows at least something about Japan, so we can rule that out.
Hello, I'm listening.
Good
Oh,
evening.
gosh, she's old.
This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And Pablo needs your wisdom.
Well, I'm going to do my best then.
Zelda, you're my last hope on this one. But don't put too much pressure on yourself, okay? Not too much.
Eh? But I'm not 100% sure.
God damn it, your name is Zelda! Babe Ruth came to Japan in the 20s. Why did it take so long for a U.S. president to make it to foreign countries? Definitely not East Germany or Russia. I feel like Japan. Maybe a president went to the Olympics in '64. So we might have to go communist China.
It's D, I think.
I feel like a president went to the Tokyo
I'm
Olympics.
sure of it.
The threshold has been reached. Congratulations.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. First president to visit Japan. Zelda, you idiot! I went against my wife,
At the
based.
pace
I would
you're
do that
going,
with
you're going
Yuki,
to
although
make
she got me a
short work
question
of this
right.
new question.
Which first president to visit Japan? Gerald Ford. Wow, it was 74. So it was after. Sorry, honey. Not you. The Zelda. Which of these was the first of Brunhild of the Valkyrie? What the f***? What? Which of these was the first host of Brunhild the Valkyrie warrior?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. We need a little help here. If you would pick up those keypads and enter your votes now.
I believe. Thank you, chat.
It's D, I think.
Thank you,
I'm
chat.
choosing D.
You know what my next... That's what we were looking for. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, what a relief.
I love Valkyrie Profile, one of my favorite games.
The question...
Which of these was named after a British general in the 1780s? Mortar, grenade, shrapnel, or howitzer? Well, shit. I feel it was General... I think it's General Howitzer. Toasty! Why would it be shrapnel or mortar? Although mortar's very British. Grenade, that doesn't sound... Which wouldn't be Bazzer at the bar? Would it be Bazzer Shrapnel? Bazzer Howitzer? Bazzer Mortar? I think Bazzer Mortar sounds... What's up, HK Pui Pui? 49 months, legend. I feel it's either Shrapnel... Howitzer does sound German, but he could have just, you know. That's pretty old. Shrapnel. A general? Okay, which one did we even have back in the 1780s? I mean, it was... I think it's...
Okay, let's
I
take
think it's
away
A
two
or B.
incorrect answers.
Here's some money.
Oh, boy. Well, it's the original two.
I am gonna be honest, I did not know Babe Ruth was real. I always thought he was made up in the movie The Sandlot. My only exposure to baseball my whole life was the movie Major League.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Babe Ruth, he's a legend. He has a candy bar. It's okay. Surely someone of German ancestry made it to Britain in 1780s. I believe it's shrapnel, though. Oh dear God, you've been hit
I'm gonna
by
try B.
John Shrapnel.
Just own it.
So okay, we got that one.
You will
We
be
got
asked
that
a
one.
new question now.
I think we got Terry Bollea is speed run cancellation Kaku %. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep doing it.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I've got American politics on my left, yeah. And then I've got Bill Clinton and all the Republican animals on my right, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, there's only one man in the grandstand who says I can't do it. And that's part of the supernatural friends macho man Randy Savage, yeah.
I'm gonna say A.
All right.
Final.
Well,
You figured it
easy.
out perfectly.
Got it.
The game.
In which U.S. city was the UN Charter drawn up in 1945? I feel like it's got to be Philadelphia. If it's not Philadelphia, then what the did they throw for? This is where the Liberty Bell is. Why would you throw it in the place where we dumped all the tea in the harbor? Why would you not have it in Philadelphia? That's insane. If you're drawing something of like San Francisco, I remember from history. You know what? Even if Godfoot was wrong, I believe Godfoot.
I have no doubt.
I know. Yes, absolutely.
One more right answer. Ha good.
The harbor is less of a crime than the microwave tea. No help! No help!
Are you ready to face the traps of
No
this
help!
next question? Good luck to you.
Who is the best striker in the history of England's Premier League? Mo Salah. Alan Shearer. It's Alan Shearer. Wait. It's one of these idiots on TV. Ian talks about him all the time. Is this my opinion, or is this or is it based on fact? Hold on, let me call Ian. Let me phone a friend, like an actual friend. Okay, wait. Okay, well, Ian's my friend. Please answer the phone, Ian, please. Please. Come on, Ian. Pick up the phone. Ian, please. Pick up the phone. Ian, I need you now more than ever. Ian, please. It's like 10 a.m. It's $1 million. I need to ask you a question. I'm live, and I need your expertise. How could you not be awake? It's a who wants to be a millionaire question. The final one. I'm in a car with my dad. Yes, it's okay. We can ask your dad. We can ask your dad. Okay.
One second.
Mr. Ian Rudd.
Hello. Am I live?
You are live. I am calling upon you in my time of need for $1 million of fake money.
Okay. Of this fake money, do I get a cut?
You do get a small cut. I'll take you to the Swan and Lion.
Fantastic. I'm in.
Okay, or you can ask your father. Here's the question. Who is the best striker in the history?
Right lane to take the slip road to M3.
Sorry, that's the sound. But keep going. She's not involved.
Okay, are we asking AI or are we asking you? Okay, this is going to be controversial. Okay, who is the best striker in the history of England's Premier League? Alan Shearer, Bobby Charlton, Wayne Rooney.
Right lane to take the slip road to M3, then merge to M3.
The answer is take the slip road onto the M3. That's my final answer. Lock it in.
Wait, what about the exit? Oh, no! Okay, take the slip road into the Action 3. I'm gonna go with Alan Shearer to the slip road. I'm locking in.
To say that we believed it from the start would be lying. But what followed surprised us from start to finish.
Ian, we did it. It was Alan Shearer.
Congratulations on this great
Of course it
victory.
is. Well, Bobby Charlton died about 10 years before the Premier League started, I think. As good as Wayne Rooney is, he doesn't have 250 goals. So Wayne Rooney's a close second, but yeah. It is
Michael Carlton, I think, was the... Who was the fourth guy? I already forgot the name of the fourth guy. Owen.
Michael Carlton.
No, it was Michael Owen.
Michael Owen. No, we don't talk about him. He did the unfathomable. He did the ultimate sin. He no player switches between Liverpool and Man United.
Oh my God!
It's an agreement, and he did the unthinkable. Anyway, I expect my Swan plan promptly upon my return.
Wow. Well, thank you so much, and have a safe travel on the M3. And we just won $1 million thanks to you and Alan Shearer.
There you go. All right.
See ya. All right. See ya. Bye bye. We did it! We did it! To be fair, Alan Shearer was my initial immediate answer because I know that Ian's talked about it. But how crazy is it that he knew about one guy hadn't existed yet. He knew how many goals Alan Shearer had already scored. And he knew that Michael Owen did the great. He had like insights on each person. We won. That was it? What the fuck is this? What? Of course. The very first one that I look at is U.S. President's DLC pack. In my never-ending quest to be immediately canceled. What is Kiev? The very first one I choose is what I mean, Space Conquest. All right, movies 80s, movies 70s, deluxe upgrade. Wow, that was fun. Hold on a second. I wanna check. stream's gonna freeze. That was fun. I think like because we won, we can take a break from that right now, right? Like that was, do you plan on doing another run? Yeah, someday. I think that was super cool. Actually, you know what? As a man of the people, as someone who's always been a man of the people, let's put it up to you guys. Manage poll. Man, Ian, he crushed. UFO 50, Ninja Gaiden, Uma Musume, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Final Fantasy 11. All right, what do you do? What Doug did and add a person to the voice chat every time you guess wrong. But he did it with like friends, right? I'll tell you what, mate. If you do another run and get 1 million as a winner, with or without chat support, I'll give 200 subs. Let me do you one better, Godfoot. I can personally guarantee that there is no f***ing way I would win that. So save your time. So just save your time, buddy. There's literally no f***ing way I can do all of those, given my previous history. I think that was like the God run of being lucky. And I still had to be bailed up by you, and I used I used like 50-50, 2 phone of friends, although my wife Zelda got it wrong. Uma Musume currently in first. I can't believe Final Fantasy 11 is even making a move. That's astonishingly and embarrassing. I can't believe that. I don't understand you guys. Let me go and put a background up. I'm gonna go check on the baby. Here's Tabata. I'll be back in a few minutes. That was fun though. We're definitely gonna revisit that game again. That was super cool. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a hot track off the press of see you guys in just a minute. See you soon. He'd like to come and meet us, though he'd blow our mind. There's a star man. How you guys doing? Welcome to another thrilling... What? Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that was, it said Final Fantasy 11. Are you sure you saw that right? I don't think, yeah, I mean, this is one of the oldest, shittiest experiences of all time. But I can give you guys a lot of insight. I can show you my memories of the game. They found something more dead than Tabata Station. I I mean, I do want to play it. If it was up to me, I didn't vote for it, but 11 does mean 11 indeed. I mean, I can play it for just a little bit and show you guys just part of the game and my experiences with the game and like that kind of nostalgia. And then when you guys are like, this is and turn this shit off, we can do that. But I love that game. Like, I definitely feel it. I think that I'm still in the honeymoon phase where everything that I liked about it is now completely and utterly gone. It's all gone. It's all gone now. And so that makes it kind of sad. But let me change the sub alert. Old MMOs are in right now, man. I don't think they're that in. So let me find my fake Rob CD alert that goes dun 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 dun. Although his is, oh man, this is so slow. I gotta fix the alerts for you guys. This is so broken. Let's hear that Winders theme. So if you guys have followed the channel for a while, you'll know that every time I hear the Final Fantasy prelude, I always start with saying, it all began with the stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many lights filled the world with color. I hate Windurst, by the way. I hate Windurst. That's from Final. Okay, here we go. Found it. Let me test it. I am from Bastook this time. Normally, I would not be from Bastock. I am a Sanderian through and through. But this time special. My computer's loading so slowly because I'm on a Vipin so that I could play Uma Musume with you guys. I didn't expect anything else. All right. Let's go. Let's go into the world of Vanadil.
Why does Nintendo require an online subscription to finish Final Fantasy VII? Cloud saves.
Boo! Boo! I think Final Fantasy XI, you guys are going to be shocked. I do. It is an old-ass game, but I will give... I can't even... There are 60 viewers playing it. 60. We're going to give it a little boost on Twitch. I have to log in really quick. Just play what you want. I am. All right, look at this, guys. See if this connects really quick. So the old, let me see if I logged in correctly first. Godfoot, have a good one. We'll be doing trivia again tomorrow or the day after. So always a pleasure to have you. Sorry I couldn't cash in the 200, brother. I do not have any faith that I could win $1 million in trivia, even if you gave me the rest of the evening. Okay, so Final Fantasy XI. Brother, what the subs? What the I didn't do it. I didn't even try. Oh my god. Holy shit, thank you. My god, I almost, the goat foot has dropped to the hammer down. That was incredibly generous. Too bad didn't ask. See you, mate. I'll take care. Holy shit. Well, that's a level 15 hype train if you need it, boys. I'm going to give you guys a little incredible. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you guys a little trip down memory lane here. In honor of the 200 gift subs that we just got absolutely dropped on our noggins. This is Final Fantasy XI, which effectively was and possibly is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Tactics is my favorite, and then there's something about 11 that means, that means so much that I'm excited to share with you. This game came out 6 months early, right after I graduated high school, and I drove around the greater Kansas City area searching everywhere that was selling a copy of the game. I found it. I bought it.
Godfoot the Giga Chad.
He is Shogun. Wait, what's the date today? What's this shit? 10/20. Okay, let's hear the intro. I got it. I took it home, and I booted it up after about 17 hours.
It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light.
Okay, so it took me about 8 or 9 hours to install the game because you had to download it all from that first Play Online screen. This is a PS2 game. Then you had to read this and accept it. Final Fantasy XI is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game that is accessed through Play Online. Okay, that's not actually that cool. But this song, you can now choose like 10 different ones, but I chose this one because it has the most nostalgia for me. I used to run with a party that were all named after Iron Chefs. That is incredible. So when the game first came out, only Rise of the Zillart was the expansion. They've since released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ground quakes.
DJ, thank you. So I have, okay. Okay. I did not expect us to be playing Final Fantasy XI today. I am not currently role-playing in some, deep run tram. I was not in Limsa Lominsa. I was not on my personal account. That is the actual armor that I have available. And then there are some streamer friends who are playing on a different server. So I made another guy named Kupopi, and I thought maybe I'll start a brand new character and join them over there. But Stroheim is my guy. Which one's better, 11 or 14? If you could somehow go back and play through 11 when it was relevant. They even have like one cheek higher than the other. Okay, so let's this just looks like I was like, meet me in Grubb's Tavern. I will show you where the treasure is hidden. Wait, okay, my controller's not even working. There we go. All right, so the Subliger just so you know, is a Leo Subliger. It's only for Dragoons, which is the class that I am playing. Okay? I just got to level 50. I need the defense. All right? I'm not gooning as a Dragoon. Okay? So this game, when it came out, here, we'll start with a little run by the old days. Yeah, that's my, I can't believe. Oh, this is so insightful, actually. Check this out. This is crazy to even think about. So, all right. The game came out in 2002 or 2003. I picked it up 6 months before everybody else could in my friend group. So my job was tasked with getting us a guild, getting us in set up so that we could hit the ground running when the PS2 dropped. I ended up making these incredible lifelong friends in a link shell called the Jareg that I started. A lot of these guys I still talk to pretty regularly. You know, they're still friends of mine. And after 6 months, I had a level 50 samurai or 60 samurai, and I helped them get acclimated. And we met all of these cool people from around the world. Mostly Americans, but I was also in a couple of Japanese link shells because at that time, all of the worlds were coexisting with each other. There wasn't JP servers. There wasn't NA servers. It was just when you made a character, you got randomly plopped into a place that you had no real control over unless you were already in the game. And then you could go to a special PC and get a ticket to invite them to your world. So that's what I was setting up. So I was on Garuda, and one of the things was I got us in this link shell, and I'm still friends with one of the guys to this day. And I did not start streaming until 2020, I think. And I think my first stream was about a week after this. It was about 1 week after that message was set from my old friend. And one of the very first things I did as a test stream before I made Premiere 2 was I walked around Final Fantasy XI. It was the very first game I ever streamed, technically, on a totally different account, and on Twitch. And some guy came into the channel and said, "Are you on a private server?" And I said, no. And then he called me a slur and left. And the other part about that I thought was kind of crazy was at that time, let me see here if I can show you guys. I cannot. I was running around on stream as a joke like this. And so when he joined my stream, I was running with my face on my character's head like this. And the guy was like, because I was just testing things out. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what this game was. I didn't know what was happening. I was just figuring out all this fun stuff. And I since learned that maybe, you know, it's better for me to, you're always running around like a joke, to just maybe not put the cam there. So I tested, that was me testing all of my buttons and making sure that OBS worked. Then I created Premiere 2 and I started with the Magic on the Blacktop with Mr. Ian Rudd. Now, in the old time of playing this game, look at this combat. Look how slow and awesome it is. It's beautiful. It's and I'm wearing these incredibly cool whitey tidies. Look at those subligers. It's Pog Combat, baby. You used to join. Okay, let me go slow. I'm so excited about sharing the lore with you guys. So, the big thing about this game was that it told you literally nothing. You get dumped into this world. There's no quest markers. There's no like go here and do that or try this and do this. It was completely left for you to just find with other players and explore the world in that fashion. And I love that. I love that the game was constantly a knowledge check before we had these resources to make it incredible. So when my friends joined, the whole point of this game is that generally speaking, oh, I forgot to grab one more person. You have a party of 6. So you take 3 damage dealers, 1 support, 1 tank, and 1 healer. And you pick your class, you start out, and you just explore the world for what it's worth. And I gotta be honest, it was one of the most exciting times to play video games that I've ever had to and from since then. I've already screwed up that. And so like, it was awesome. I still have my Brady Games guide. It was so good. It was the best. So the way that the job system works, if you watched our Final Fantasy V playthrough, I thought, yeah, you can't trust. I realize that. Is that, wait, what was I saying? Oh, so the job system in this game is pretty much you have your main job that you choose. And right now I'm a Dragoon, which was for a very long time my favorite job, but I never got it to level cap. I was always saving it for a planning with my friends, and we never did the run where I could play as my whitey tidy wearing Dragoon legend. So when you choose your main job, you also have to put on a sub job, and the sub job is half the level of your main. So if I'm a level 51 Dragoon, right now my sub job is level 25. And right now I'm using a warrior. Just like you're a streamer and a clown. Exactly. I would say a gamer and an IRL streamer. So is your job stripper? As dancer's a different one. I have not unlocked it yet. Right now, I've only gotten a few classes that I've set up. You know what? I'm changing my underwear, even though I think it's an unholy amount of base that I have the Leo Subliger. Right now, I've got Warrior at 88. The new level cap is 99. I have Monk at 80, Thief at 30, Samurai at 50, and Dragoon at 52. And surprisingly, I was going to level up Thief to 99, and the best sub job for Thief is now Dragoon, which is crazy. That's already a lot leveled. Dude, they've changed everything, Alex. It's so easy to level now. It makes no sense. I started today as a level 10 Dragoon. Today. I started as a level 10 Dragoon, and I gained 42 levels in like an hour and a half. It's been so fun to revisit it. And are the limit breaks easier? Well, the limit breaks are not in this game, I don't think. Oh, I thought you were grinding. Well, I'm grinding in my subliger. Oh, I'm really mad. There you go. Okay, let me get my trust. But now, what the game has become is basically a chance for me to revisit all of my favorite zones and classes, and there is a group aspect to it. Do you still de-level in the game? All right, no, hold on. Let me okay. There's a lot of, so when the game came out, it was extremely punishing. I mean, extremely. For example, if you died, you lost EXP. So you could get to the level cap and die enough where you could level all the way back down to level 1. This was horrible. That's very unlikely. You would have to have some sort of an awful issue, but it was definitely not uncommon to be the level cap and die enough times fighting hyper notorious monsters like Behemoth or Tiamat, and you'd go down to like 74 and have to go back and get your buffer. And all your gear would just drop off. So you had to be careful that you had extra gear set up in case you de-leveled. Now, the other cool thing about Final Fantasy XI is that some of the best gear in the game when it came out, you reached these benchmarks. So you could be like level 59 had the Habergon, 55 had the Scorpion harness. Right now I have 2 very classic, ancient, legendary items called the Sniper Rings. Now, luckily, I come from a friend and I who were kind of wealthy in the game, so he crafted these for me for free. We still have the Leaping Boots, which are now called the Bounding Boots, the Empress Hairpin. You have all these classic items like the Cassie Earring and my little cool whitey tighties. But man, I could wax poetically about this game for ages because it filled a part of my life where I don't have an optical hat yet, no. Where it was so extremely fun to not know anything. Now, I was like, a good example of this was Umumusume, or what Alex was playing today on his stream. There was this game that he was playing, like Ultimate Kaiju, awful monster, just bad Switch game. It was like Monster Rancher, but for the Switch only. And the best part about it is that Alex was experiencing it all for the first time. So while I was grinding in my underwear, I was also watching him just have the joy of finding out things that haven't been data mined, haven't been already optimized, like those first 2 weeks of Umumusume. So, ooh, what is this guy? You used to have to check each monster manually, and this one's incredibly tough because if they were too strong, you would get yourself waxed. You just get, like, this guy I think is very tough. Yeah, that's good for me. First week of Umumusume Global was peak. It was the best. When we didn't know how to win races, we didn't know all of the cool stuff. But you got to admit, there's a real charm to this game, and it's slow, unbearable, methodical pace. It's such a cool concept as a video game that you must play with 5 other players. Everything around it is enormous and big, and it used to be like if you would walk to go join your party members, it could take upwards of 35 to 40 minutes to even reach your camp. It was insane. And all of the timers of the abilities that you use are on like 5 minutes, 2 minutes, another 90 seconds. They're on these ridiculously long cooldowns. You had to wait for airships that were actually on a global schedule. You would see people run up and they would just miss the airship by like a second, and they'd have to wait 11 minutes. It's like, all I want is, yeah, you'd go to Chasm Forest just in time. So the other thing about this game that I like remembering is that you have these things called macros. So right up here at the top, you can see that my health is 1,088. and my TP is 990. Each time I hit the enemy, which I just missed 3 times in a row, each time I hit the enemy, I gain TP. When you gain TP over 1,000, you can use a weapon skill based on your abilities. And when you do that, you can create a skill chain if you time it within 3 seconds of your friend. So it's like, I'm doing this, you do that, and it'll create this thing that a black mage can cast a spell on of the correct element. Actually fucking cool as hell design, right? Now, the thing is you had to alert your party members how that you were going to do something, right? So you had to create macros. Yeah, it used to be TP was in the hundreds, not the thousands, but you know what? Times change. And we didn't know that it was extremely lame to, like... Uh-oh, we got aggroed by another werebat. So I would say... Let me make a macro. Let me see if I can do one still. I'm way too excited talking about this because of just how stupid it is. So let's call this one double thrust. So you say, go like this. Hold on. Double. What up, llama? This game was peak, man. You do weapon skill, double thrust on target. Whoops. You don't want to do greetings. Wait. I'm still learning. Wait. On target. Then you say to your party, I would write custom emotes so that I could let my party. Ow! Shit! I got attacked by a werebat. All right, there we go. Let me finish my macro. Tell the women and children to shield their eye. Double thrust. Oh, I can't go any further. That's fine. And then I'll say, call 14. I guess they're limiting my creative. There we go. Shield it from the subliger. Yes. So then we go like this. Now that I have the thing, all I gotta do is click it. It does it for me. It says the information in the chat, and that means my buddy knew that he can do the next skill chain, and the black mage can start casting their magic, and we leveled up. Level up, baby. Perfect explanation. No job is too big. No fee is too big. There it is. How about that? I have no idea what that book at the top means with the star on it. And I have no way to check it because I turned myself into an egg last time. Now, a lot of these creatures can aggro you by smell or by sight. You're not in the mood? You get in the mood. Isn't it? And sound too. So in every adventurer's pocket, you would always carry, of course, prism powders to make yourself invisible and silent oils to remove your smell. Wait. Okay, he's dead. Okay, I didn't know why that thing died. Isn't this cool, though? I mean, you got to admit, part of it, like, imagine being 41 and don't do the thing where you say, like, aware. But imagine being 41 and you have a new child and, you know, you just got back from the Lost Bar and you're feeling, oh, yeah, it's a sound. And you're feeling like, man, Reddit's really mad at me, or I'm just tired. I need something to pick me up. I need to go back to basics and just play a game that's fun for me. I got this installed. And it's been so much fun. So in the old days, here's the other real pain. Everybody, as soon as like if we're out of mana, we all had to sit on the ground like this. And it's fine. I was just kidding. You had to like sit there and rest for like 10 minutes. Because the resting is it's like multiplied of how many, like the longer you stay in the rest formation, you get more and more like HP and MP back. It's insane. And yeah, of course, so casters had to have things that said like, hey, when I'm resting, I get MP plus 20 so that their resting periods would take less time. Now the trust system, which allows you to create a party of adventurers with you at all times, they can kind of manage their own MP and stuff like that. Oh, isn't that so cool though? Isn't that just so damn cool? Who's the tele-taxi? That would be the white mages, probably. But I'm thinking that my first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get 6 jobs to level 99. Warrior, Monk, Thief, Samurai, Dragoon, and Dark Knight. Those are the 6 that I'm going to do. Then I'm going to do a Beastmaster, even though Beastmaster and Thief are kind of trash now. I still find them to be very, very interesting and cool classes. I don't know if you have to beat Matt anymore. Like, you used to be locked in at level 55 and you had to go level break. You had to like break your level cap. 6 jobs and a family to feed. Yep. But man, I've enjoyed quietly farming in these areas by myself.
You'll always be a Beastmaster to me, man.
How you doing, Mr. Abroad, Chris? Always good to have you in here. If you've got any hard-hitting commentary, please, by all means.
That's the voice. No, it's the voice of the people. And you can get a connection to Final Fantasy XI right now. The best part, the closest to being in Vana'diel without being in Vana'diel, when I use the JJ eSIM, I can connect on my Steam Deck to any world of my leisure.
How you doing, big man? But this is we're going super old school.
This looks a lot like Orange County.
Oh god. Stop! Stop! No, it doesn't. No, it does not. This is, I mean, at the very least, at least this one has way more color than Orange County.
No, it's a dark, disgusting cave of some sort. I would hate to be lost in it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We're on a fast track. Wait, I thought I just picked up some useless tonic. I wasn't paying attention though. Where did it go? Weird. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Or maybe I have to click it from here. I could have sworn I got some dumb tonic. Oh well. But yeah, this game, I'm going to go back to town here after I get to level 55. But you got to admit, it's got its charms. Oh man, the stupid new drink in Lost Bar, Orange County. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That video is being worked on as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. So please wait patiently for that. Nice! Polearm skill ups. We got to. This is the old way of doing things. In the ancient text, the other thing that was really hard about this game was
we forgot to make a drink in your honor.
I think we did enough things in my honor.
I wanted to let you behind the counter to concoct
something. Again, I think we concocted a fair amount of things on our own. I think we did we'll call it the Forget Me Not. And we'll have to think of a cool thing to talk about. So, one of the things is each character, each class has a different combat skill ranking. So, if it's blue right here, that's the max it can be for its particular kind of level. So, right now I can't get any higher in evasion, parrying, great axe, or hand-to-hand, but my polearm, which is my main weapon, is still uncapped. This used to be one of the single slowest things to ever do in a game. You would sit there and go to skill up parties and pray to God that you would slowly rank up these skills. And if you didn't have them capped, it would be just an absolutely shit show of damage and accuracy, because it's like your single greatest way to do things. So you had a lot of content that wasn't exactly fun, but it was repeatable. The graphics holds up pretty well. Actually, I agree. And this game came out in, like I said, 2002. It was released on the PlayStation. And if we're talking like actual graphics, I think this is one of the best looking Final Fantasies ever made. It holds up remarkably well. To me, it's like a 3D version of like how pixel art is beautiful. Does that make sense? Like Final Fantasy VI is timeless. I think this game's art direction and limitations allowed it to be actually very, very, very good. Does that make sense? Have I ever thought about playing Final Fantasy 14? Brother, I played Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I picked up the game from the jump. I went straight from 11, bought 1.0 14, and suffered through all of that. It was a wild time, but this one's still my favorite MMO ever made. Something about this game made it fun to just go around one-shotting mobs for drops to sell while chatting up a storm with the Link Shell. Something about the world was just so appealing. Once we get level 55, we'll leave, guys, and I'll show you. We'll walk around the world as it was originally designed, and I'll let you guys see just how insane it is. I don't think I accepted the temporary item before. Hey, if you're grinding repeatable content, 14 was for you. Kind of. But Final Fantasy 14 did this crazy thing where they said, we are not allowing, there's an EXP cap that you can earn per week. And after you reach that cap, it drastically limits how much experience you can gain. This game is still online. That's based, actually? No, it was terrible. It was like, yeah, but when you're paying a monthly subscription for a game, that effectively prevents you from playing, especially if you were trying to like level up uh-oh, we're gonna die. This is bad! All right, everyone do damage. We got triple threat. We got aggro. So it was... You would think it was a good idea, but when you were trying to do several different things at once, it was really unfortunate. It didn't feel good. Protect the healer! I think we'll be okay because I'm a god at this game, and by god I mean my trusts are very good. But another thing that we have to remember is that while these games always had sweats, this is one of those rare examples, though, where it was so intensely community focused that you had to work with friends and foes alike. So having a bad reputation in this game would be a nightmare. I love raiding in 14, but a lot of the other content has been a bit lackluster lately. Well, you're definitely not wrong there, man. You're definitely not wrong there. I think that Yon Fail has been very disappointing to a lot of Plus, jumping looks so sick in this game. The other thing was the biggest problem with this was that DPS never got invited. So one of the reasons I could never level up, I loved playing as a DPS in this game. And hold on a minute, watch this. I'm gonna provoke this bitch over to me so that we can protect ourselves. Ah, white underwear. Was you okay, so you had your you said today I want to level Dragoon. You would stand in town and you would sit there and go like, looking for party. I can play for 10 hours. I have access to these areas. I'll go anywhere. Here are my sub jobs.
Cheap Premier Jim, I need to find me some people to carry me through starting this game. LOL. Love seeing you play this game.
Dude, I feel like we lost everybody who's under the age of 30 and we brought back like people who are like, hey, I'm just glad you're playing this. What up, Steves? Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. But Dragoons would not get party invites until you were doing level capped stuff. All right, we got level 55. So you would be Sharon. So I would be waiting in town all day for a week and get zero progress towards my leveling because I would spend 6 or 7 hours talking in my link shell with my friends, just waiting for someone to invite me to a party, or I was messaging other players saying, hey, search all bards level 49 to 56. Hey, are you looking to join a party? Oh, sorry, I'm only doing with these players. Because if you didn't have a bard or a red mage, let me tell you something. You weren't playing. You were out. You were absolutely, you can't play the game. All right. Could be worse. You could be playing Paladin. Paladin's still good. Paladin's still a tank. It's still, hey, look, a tank is still a tank. Everybody needs a tank. I'm looking for my warp ring. Okay, then this allows me this is one of the most OP items in the game. It allows your character to teleport back to their home base, wherever you've set it, and it's on like a 10-minute cooldown. You used to have to ask your party as it ended, like a black mage, you'd be like, hey, can you warp to me back home? Could you please send me back to like where we were at? What's up, Snoochie Boochie? All right. Now, I believe I can finally change D2, please. Yep. I feel like I can get rid of my Leo Subliger. Nope. Wait. Nope. Still my strongest piece of gear. Oh, I thought Scorpion Harness was 55. It's 57? Suck my pigtails. Thank you for crafting that. $57? Sheesh. Man, this is one of the starting home nations. This is Bastock. As we used to call it in the old days, last stock, because its whole premise was that you had to fight for your nation and gain points, but Bastock always got third. They were always the worst of the worst. Yep, Windurst was always number 1. Sandaria, my nation, was number 2. And the very big ass losers was Last Stock. And I wanted to see Last Stock's story, so I started here. But man, look how big the zones are, right? Like, for a PlayStation 2 game that had, and these streets would be lined with people, you'd be running around talking to people, saying what's up. You'd be chatting in the link shell. You'd see people running by in cool gear and be like, whoa, 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 let me look at this. That looks so sick. When I first came to Japan in 2003, I almost bought this thing where when you start the game, you start with your nation's signet ring. And when I first arrived, it was like 2003 or 2004 maybe when I was visiting, they had each of the nation rings for sale at the Japanese Square Enix shop. And you could get the original ring for yourself. And I'm gonna find one someday. Chat, what would be the Tesla gear of Final Fantasy XI? I think I'm wearing it. I think that's the Subliger. All right, but one thing I'll do before I make you guys watch this any further, because I already feel terrible about it already, is I will show you how hard a quest would be in the old days of playing, okay? So, I might need some help. Let's see if anybody can remember. I want to unlock a new class called Dark Knight. And I believe the starting quest for Dark Knight is in the Bastock Mines. I can't remember its coordinates. But I'll show you one of the quests of the game of just how ridiculous this game's always been. Stroheim is named after a director of movies, Erich von Stroheim. And I named my character this because when I used to make, role-playing, because we role-played a bunch when we were playing this game originally, me and my buddies. And I knew it was J7. I knew it. Thank you, Rob. Let me find, this is the map. So we got to go look for the J. So he's over on Orr Street. Okay. And I believe he was in JoJo, but I don't know who or what it was. But when I'd make characters in Soul Calibur or D&D 4th edition, all of my characters were part of the Stroheim legacy. This cool, and when I made this character, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make a Hume instead of an Elvon, and I'm gonna name him Stroheim. But I think I'm gonna switch him to oh dudes, this brings me to another memory. I think it's here. No, that's Pavka's house. No, damn it, the diapers are just my... There you go. When me and the boys used to hang out, there was an abandoned house over here in the Bastock Mines. And that's where we used to gather and hang out together. Let me see if I can find it. It was like... And we would sit there and just chill all day and chat and wait for parties or just hang out with each other. It's one of these has no. It's here somewhere. Damn, I can't believe it's been this long. And unfortunately, I mean, none of my friends play this game anymore, of course, but what a fun game to revisit. It's not this one. No. Okay. There's a streamer named Professor Crabdance who plays this game every day. He's kind of hilarious. You guys would make a good duo if you want to play. Well, I think here's the thing, right? I love Final Fantasy XI. I love the idea of showing you guys it today. I don't know if...
And Olden's question and the whoops a name.
What? Okay. I think that noob, I don't think you could read my message. I think that the game is just too slow for today's modern audience. And that's okay, right? Like, where's Goomba? Like, just looking for this guy is taking me 40 minutes. this is, I think that as time marches on, this will be the one Final Fantasy that is the least, like, it's the one that no one beat. Also, this is such a cool political statement because we like talking about politics in this game. This is awesome because the Gulka, which are the giant, huge race, which are my favorite in this game, they used to have these kind of like really awesome historical names that their people. There he is. There's Goomba. But the humans took over their land of Bastok and this mining culture, and they were like, all of your names are too difficult. We're renaming you all just like simple items. Like you'll be like barking dog, and this one will be soaking shirt. Cutscene. Whoa! Look at these old school cutscenes. Warray set out on his journey of rebirth. I'm not upset. I knew it had to happen sooner or later. He wasn't feeling that good, but he always hid it whenever someone would visit. I guess he was just worried about the people he would leave behind. He was always like that. What? Hi. You know, we also had a visitor before Warray left. How would you ever know to start the quest here? How would you ever know to talk to Goomba twice to start the Dark Knight quest?
I never played this game, but the concept seemed amazing to me when I was a kid.
It is amazing. And Volker's one of the main characters of... You just go talk to everybody. Look at this.
I apologize for bothering you again. I wish to speak to you about Zaid.
Hey, what a? The Musketeer's back again.
Captain Volker, we Gulka would also like to know of Zaid's whereabouts, but none of us know where he might be. You must understand I cannot continue to perform my duties with a clear conscience unless I know what became of him. As you know, Zaid is the one who should be leading the Mithril Musketeers, not I. It is your uncle you think of when you say this. True, many Gulka were upset by his appointment as captain of the Roe Grim disappeared, but... Zaid is different from Roe Grim. You are very different from your uncle. It's not because of my uncle, sir.
I wish to speak to you about Bam Main.
Hold on, this is cool content. This is 2003 cutscenes where we have to read everything. I'm very glad to hear that. I feel safe in telling you that a Dark Knight was sighted in the Palborough mines. He was very powerful, I am told. Then it is. That is all I know. So, why are there less Dark Knights since Zaid disappeared? Any idea? Well, Zaid did, in a sense, create his own version of the art, passed down since the glory days of Altepa, and it's not something one can master with skill alone. It is said that only the few who can tame the dark flames that burn within their soul, feeding on their sorrow and hatred, are chosen as Twitch mods. That's one of the last things I remember Warray saying. Say, why don't you go find Zaid yourself? Maybe he can teach you how to become a Dark Knight too. Though Warray once told me the road to becoming one is not an easy one to take. So, all we have... Oh, man, what the fuck are these fireworks still going on? That's the Bastok theme right here. And now we're supposed to go to the Palborough mines. And we're supposed to just find the guy there. I don't even remember where the Palborough mines is. I thought it was connected through Gustaberg. But I don't know. There is a map. Let's see. So you have change map, and then you go down to your areas. And I'm going to choose Gustaberg. I was right. I was right. My memory is still intact. So then you look at the other North Gustaberg and you say, okay, where do the Palborough mines? So you have South Gustaberg, Kongstadt Highlands. I think it's up here. I think this is the entrance. This ancient bullshit. Which means we have to enter from the Republic of Bastock here. Oh wait, maybe something North Gustaberg, Port Bastock. The fact that it's not just, you just don't know is insane. That it's just not, you know, common knowledge. And one of the things that they already added was a 35% increase to run speed. So imagine this, but slower. Now, I could teleport directly to the Palborough mines, but for the sake of nostalgia, I'll show you guys how we had to do it in the old days. To the mines! Something must be done for these poor people. I will teleport to the Port Bastock. There it is. Take the Choco? Oh, that would have been smart. That would have been smarter. Honestly, this is the better way to do quests in MMO. What? We have no clue who gives it to you? We have no idea who the quest givers are, where to get them, how to do them? Yeah, it makes the world feel immersive, but you're also just at the mercy. There's no crafting recipes. You go to some NPC and they're like, I've heard if you add 3 beeswax and 2 honeys, you'll make a candle. And then you're like, okay, which craft is that? Ah, fuck if I know. This is also what tanked relations with the country of Japan and America. It was the beginning of the end. Because we had to ask them for help on everything. Reminds me of Shenmue and how difficult it was to complete the quests and missions. Well, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I like it, but like, look at it. We're just walking. Did you unlock mounts? I don't know if I did. Let's see. Nope. But the music changed. Oh. Okay. What up, old Yarnum? Servers are still live. Listen to this music. I'll come back to 14, I promise.
Boss.
Hey, thank you very much as well for the subs, guys. I do appreciate that. Cool Gray, AJ. I really don't know what life would have been like if I ever picked this game up with how much I played WoW. So, I played both. WoW was awesome, but my heart... Flink is not a mount. He is the perk of being a Dragoon is that you get a party member with you, and mine is Flink. Flink is my trusty wyvern. He's about 20% of my damage. And it's kind of a pet class. If you have, like, depending on your sub job, like if I have a white mage sub job, my little wyvern can heal me with his breath attacks. He can do a lot. And check this out, guys. Here's another thing about the past. When this game came out, the way that your ultimate abilities work was you had a 2-hour ability. So for the warrior, it's 2-hour ability that you should use under extreme duress was called Mighty Strikes. And Mighty Strikes guaranteed that every single attack that you did was a critical hit. Thieves was Perfect Dodge, which was they evade all attacks for 30 seconds. Then you had 100 Fists, which was the monk, where as they started gearing up, they removed delay from their attack, so it was just attack as fast as possible. The Dragoon's 2-hour ability was Call Wyvern. Is there a good variety of pets? Yeah, if you play Beastmaster. So the Dragoon used his mega ability to summon Flink or Baron or Lumiere or Eisenzahn or whatever. There's like 200 names you can choose from. So for Flink, if he died while you are adventuring, which was maybe a monster did an AoE move, and it does a bunch of damage to your pet, my Flink, and he dies, I cannot summon him until the 2-hour cooldown is finished. Which in a lot of situations could be like an hour and 30 minutes. So you're like, okay, great, there goes 20% of my damage. There goes a massive amount of my potential. Now I'm actually, no one will party with me. I'm totally fucked. Now they've changed it so it's 20 minutes. Now it's 20 minutes. My first one was called Lumiere. I also liked the name Baron. I have no clue why I named him Flink. Well, I didn't name him. There's a list of names you can choose from. I'll party with you, Pete, even if alcohol doesn't sit well with me at my age. Hey man, partying in Final Fantasy XI is a one-of-one experience. Honestly, look how long this is taking. I think they gave the Wyvern more health now too. And they gave you an ability right here called Spirit Link, which I can sacrifice my HP to heal my duder. Flink means quick in German? Really? I love that. That's awesome. What up, DG? There are mounts, but in the old days, they came very late into the game's original cycle. And I have a story about that too. You had to raise your chocobo from scratch. And you could only use him within certain cooldown periods. And you had to wait 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks that you got the egg, you waited for it to be a little chick, and then you fed it. You gave it different greens to change its color. And then finally, after 3 weeks of real time, the chocobo was born. And if you gave it the right different greens, then you get a different color. All I wanted was a purple chocobo. That's all I wanted. And I remember I was feeding it just a random assortment of greens because no one knew how to do it. And when Lady Luck was when she was born, that was my chocobo's name, Lady Luck. It was a beautiful purple chocobo. I was so happy. I was so proud. And to also explain this to you, this is not even how you... they didn't have different attributes. It was just how they looked. The other thing that were kind of... Where's my wyvern? Oh, okay. The thing I haven't explained yet is that in order to just get a chocobo to ride that you could rent from the stables, it took you about 2 or 3 weeks to get to that quest. So, okay, we're here in the Palborough Mines. I have no idea where the quest is that I need to. I know that the last time that the Dark Knight was seen was in here. That's all we know, was that the last time he was seen was in these mines. So now we're just searching, and luckily we're strong enough where these guys won't attack us. Just walking from your starting nation to make it all the way to the summon to get to Juneau where you got your chocobo could take over an hour and 15 to an hour and 30 minutes of walking. It was miserably far. This is a walking simulator. So you better like the graphics, you better like the music, you better like the vibe. What's this blue thing? Maybe that's my quest marker. I like Flink. Flink's cute. Maybe. Imagine making Americans walk. Excuse me, buddy. When was the last time you got off your ass? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I'm not even American, but I'll defend them. I think it's okay to be peepo comfy. Where the oh, here's another thing I remembered. Normally in this, when you played this game, you didn't have maps for where you were going. Unless you fought really hard monsters and they dropped what's called a coffer key. And the coffer key allowed you to go and find a randomly generated, well, I mean, they were pre-selected places, I guess. But you'd have to find a place on the map that had a chance of spawning a chest. And when you opened that chest, you would be given you'd get the map for that area. So a lot of the times you would just look at this map. Like, you might not even have the map to Palborough Mines, but you're going in like every which way of brown sludge, trying to make it around through here and into there. Farming those coffer keys with
log into
invis.
Play online with the PS2 modem adapter to play Tetra Master all damn day.
So based. The play online was the screen that you guys saw me log into. That allowed you to send mail. I used to send mail to my friends to say, oh, what the fuck is this? Where's the gold? We might be in trouble. I don't know where this cutscene is. Let's pull this lever. Wait, where is... Wait, maybe I forgot I have wide scan. I could look for Zaid or somebody not named Pithair or Quadav. Nobody's here. Where are we going? I remember him being around this elevator, though. I do. Oh, and look, this map just has a giant burn mark in it. Just a huge burn mark. This is not the Hyman Destroyer game. That was Halo 2. Wait. Ziggy Bone Eater. Guys, that is a notorious monster. Ziggy Bone Eater is 100% a notorious NM. We gotta go kill it, because if you kill a notorious monster, they're impossible to gauge on difficulty, and they might drop us. Oh, fuck, there's a door. Wait. Okay, then we go this way and then to the left. God damn it. Okay. This is legitimately, I can't believe, not only did I play this game, I loved it. I bet this guy gets lost in New York City. I mean, this is like taking what? Some sort of... Okay, wait, then we go this way. All right, we're getting near the Bone Eater. Well, the grid doesn't tell me that the doors are locked, and I have Flink's wings. There it is. Zoogie Bone Eater. His strength is impossible to gauge. Watch this. Hey, you! Out of range. Course gauntlets. Wow. Defense 5, evasion -3. Trash. All right. That was fun. All right, now we gotta find Zaid. Oh, look, there's another one. There's Bihya 100 Wall. That's another notorious monster. Where the fuck do we go? This is a low-level zone. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Help. Help. Chat. Nerd. I would like a hint, yes. I feel like he's down here. Get on the ferry to Bastock. Is that right here? Wait, you have to go to the boat that takes you back to Zerun Mines? What? Is that this thing? Where's that? Okay, it's this. That's the boat. Okay. This is awful. This is... Now I know why this game is not played as much, but I still think, maybe not for streaming, but for a refiner lid? What the fuck am I doing? It was south of where you just were. Are there mods for this? Oh, DG Medic's here, yeah, but... Wait. You mean... wait. You mean if I go back this... No. Maybe... No. I must consider. I want to play more Final Fantasy XI, but then I have to pull up the wiki to help up again. I feel like if Square Enix really wanted to make money, have a like hire a GM on-call assistant forever on this game. All right, so wait. This is where we took the elevator, and then oh look, there's another poor cerebellum. And he has a little Moogle. He's lost. Oh, you want me to take the ferry back down with Cerebellum? So wait, take this, right? Don't go down. All right. Hold on. It's H8 along the river. Okay, where's H? I see it. I see it. I see it. Hey! Suck it, bitch! All right, dock lever. Okay. What? Yo, Kalibi boy! Ah! Okay, I was on the raft and then I just fell off. Just like my stream when I switched to Final Fantasy XI. If you guys are looking for an up-and-coming streamer who's got the goods... Wait. Follow Kleben. He's one of the best. It's Zaid. Zaid's dead, baby. Zaid's dead.
Why are you looking at me that way? Have you never seen a dark night before? You say Goomba told you about me? That child is always crossing the line. It's unfortunate what happened to Were, but I see Volker has not changed. I'd thought I might visit the Mines District, but if they are still there, I should probably not. And why is it that you have sought me out? You seek training to become a Dark Knight, perhaps? Yes. Yes. I sense you have already felled many enemies. But the way of a Dark Knight is not one to be taken lightly. It is a hopeless road where anger and sorrow are your only companions. But if you still wish to become one, then take this sword. Let it feed on your bloodlust and the blood of your enemies. I must go. I have some business to attend to in Badois, the Quad of Stronghold. Sate that sword's hunger and we will meet again.
I would absolutely make my edgelord macros. So look, we got this item. We got this Chaos Bringer. It can only be equipped by 3 jobs: Warrior, Dark Knight, and Rune Fencer. Normally when the game came out, you didn't have Dark Knight or Rune Fencer, so you had to go play as Warrior. And what's crazy is, it didn't specifically tell you anything. That what you need to go do is, now with your level whatever warrior and your crappy ass sword, you have to then go into this whatever, the world, and kill 100 enemies. 100. And then you can unlock Dark Knight. And there's no counter, there's no rhyme nor reason. It's just go kill 100. You have to earn it. And there's no like, after you kill 12, it'll say, hey, you've killed 12 so far. Do you want to, you have 88 left to go. I want to be a dragoon, but I'm not sure how to get there yet. We traveled uphill both ways and liked it. So wait, could I have just entered from these mines? Or did it actually make me want to take... Did I need to take the boat to the Zayrun mines to do that? That's insane that you needed to do that. How would you ever have known? I do think... What's up, Drybone? I feel like my house is over here, guys. My secret Jirag hideout. Watashi no kyoku ga tasuke nareba. I guess it's secret for a reason. Oh wait, we can look at cool people like Itak. Wow, look at his crazy ass armor. Holy shit. Japanese players, they hated when you checked them. He's a warrior with Chango. Whoa. And when you examine a player, it shows up on their screen that says in Japanese, it's like Stroheim eyes you suspiciously. They thought it was very disrespectful to walk up to a player and then check what they were wearing. Which is insane. Like, I just want to see that this guy is a Master level 13 thief with Taret. Sandung. Whoa, I've never seen any of this shit before. This is so crazy. Shinsan. All right, let me switch. So now that we've correctly established that we've got the Chaos Bringer, now I go to my Mog house. Then you go like this. You go to this. I have all these storage facilities now. And on this one, I'm going to put all my weapons. I'm going to put my Darksteel Lance, my Chaos Bringer. And then I'm going to go to my Mog Wardrobe too, which I've made all of my gear with my Course Gauntlets. And then Mog Wardrobe 3 is all my jewelry and my stuff like that. Then I can only change jobs here. And I have to go to main job. I gotta switch my sub job first to, let's say, samurai. And then my main job of warrior. Then I take the slowest. I can wear cool stuff now, like the Pearl Salade. Finally, I can look kind of cool in my... Wait, strength, this is way stronger, okay? We can be like, oh, I'm so cool and edgy, look at me now. My Moog will be spinning, man, what do you mean? He's just chilling. Man, I love this game. What an awesome game. Look at the delay on this weapon. Normally for a Great Axe, which is the slowest weapon in the game, the slowest weapon in the games are like lances, Great Axes. So the delay is how long you have to wait before you swing your weapon again. When you have to kill 100 enemies with Chaos Bringer, Its delay is 666. There's just zero hand holding. Zero. I gotta say, you gotta respect it. You know, there's something uniquely just incredible about how much the game hates you. So now that we got all of our stuff, right? We select an area to go outside in. We're gonna go to Port Bastock. It was the style of the time. Can you believe this is a mainline Final Fantasy that, like, anybody who gets excited about the games going forward will never play this game. They will never finish it. It's wild. Bastock. We're gonna go to the, actually, you know what? Let's go to a different zone just for fun. We'll go to Ronfar. We'll go to Sandaria. We're gonna go to, Southern Sandaria. What up, Delexu? Appreciate you. The Ronfar music is the only thing I know about 11. That's because you bought the record, isn't it? You bought the 35th anniversary compendium record that has a song from each game, and the Final Fantasy 11 submission is the Ronfar theme. We're gonna go fight Jaggedy Ear Jack. You knew it. That's what we're doing. I've been trying to get the Lucky Rabbit's Foot charm for 20 years. I think it's East Ronfar, right? Is it East or West? How you doing, random kind Scott guy? Is it East? I think it's East. Okay, it's West. I still remember where he's at in the West, though. So, call me random. You got it. I got you, random. Like random Hajil from Snatcher. So, one of the drops in West Ronfar is a special item that's good for thieves and stealing. This is my home right here. Sandaria, man. It's down here, right beneath this area, is where Jaggedy Ear Jack spawns, if I recall correctly.
It was on there, the silence and time.
Yo, what up, man? Welcome back, Aldville. I wanted to hear the Ronfar tune as well. Near the Night Well. Okay, I was wrong. Right near there. All right, let's count them up, boys. Ready? One. There's one.
Not second monitor gang, hands up.
No, this is second monitor gang. This is second monitor gang. I already know it. Two. I'm a level fucking 88 warrior. Two.
Man, morning Pete and chat.
Three. That was a notorious monster that I just killed, Amanita. He's dead now. 4. I have to take down the mouse bat. I'm sorry, mouse. So my question for you guys is, which class do you think I should main? I actually thought I might... 5? I think that's 5. I might go Dark Knight. I actually might do Dark Knight. It's either Dark Knight or Dragoon. I wanted to say my body burns, my soul awakens as I use Berserk. Corsair's awesome. Corsair is a luck-based class where you use guns and do cool shit. That's 6, right? That's 6. How you doing, Pounding Tuna? We're almost done playing Final Fantasy XI today.
Hey, Pete.
Hope
you're having a good stream.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get every class to 99. That Beastmaster's also gonna be my other main, but oh man, I forgot about that, Seripio. So many people, because there's a move called Last Resort in this game. They would say, "Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort." 7.
This has been a fun and chill watch. Appreciate the good content you make.
Oh man, that's very kind of you, dude. I missed a sheep. I missed a f***ing wild sheep as a level 88 warrior. And he's not even moving. Eight. Are you guys sure? So the way to get the notorious monsters to pop is you've got to kill all of the you gotta kill the placeholders of the forest hares. And then you wait for Jaggedy-Eared Jack to spawn. I thought he spawned right from the outpost, right in this area. Because I used to farm this guy all the time. Trying to get my Rabbids Charm. And then I feel like he's on a 4-hour cooldown. So like all of the other enemies all of the other enemies of the same type are placeholders for the notorious monster. So you would have to farm the regular enemies, and then you would keep wide scanning, which used to be on your map. You can see, like, he might be here now. He's not. So you would there's also a big Billy's Mouth whatever. After you killed enough of them, only 2 classes had, I think it was Ranger. Ranger had wide scan, and it was the only class. Here, I don't know how to turn off the fireworks. There you go, boss. My apologies. I don't like that either. It's a special event going on right now, and I didn't mean to wake up any dogs or scare anybody with the firecracker sounds. It's a summer festival that they've been doing for 20 years, and it replaces all of the awesome music with giant bangs. I like the music, but the firecracker sound is a bit much. Also, look at this. Look, wait, that was number 9, I think. Number 9, I think it was number 9. Look how sick this is. Like when you're here, You have like these cool goblin thugs that have like a campfire, and there's a carrion worm, and like all these things are dangerous when you're walking, and like the world as an RPG fan, it feels big and expansive and dangerous, and there's like lighting effects on my character. I meant to say 11, sorry. 12. Oh wait, that's 11. I see what you're saying. Well, maybe 12. $13 with the crit. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XI? Today, it's going to end as soon as possible. I dare not look at the viewer count as we've been slowly bleeding people as Stroheim walks around in his underwear. But I want to wear the Habergon, my favorite piece of armor in the game. Oh yeah. Dude, I love, let's get kinky with it. All right, let's get look at those quads. Darksteel Subliger. Ooh, baby. Look at the I love the fighter's artifact armor. Look at that. Because, okay, one of the other awesome things in this game is that each class has what's called AF. It's artifact armor. Getting your artifact armor in this game felt like the absolute coolest fucking thing on the planet. Walking around in your iconic ass, like, well, not your iconic ass, which I also have. 13. It was a real rite of passage because that would take months. Just absolutely months. This is it's Japan. Oh, God. Another common problem in this game is that when the enemies are walking, you can't keep up with them. Wait, hard slash. Oh, damn. Sit down, son. This was, I swear, I can't even attack him again because my delay on my weapon is so slow that I can't pull it. Come here. There you go. Oh, wait, weapon skills don't count. You're right. You're not supposed to use that. You're not supposed to do that. So I got to do 13, 14. Son of a 13. Can't use weapon skills. It just has to be. Oh my God. Swing. Alex the photo, welcome back. How you living? Okay, we actually got to go back to our better armor because this doesn't do enough damage. Oh, but wait. I remember one other thing we could do. I remember you can do a thing called lock style now.
The ground quakes.
What? No, stop. I think I hit the wrong button. I did. Style lock mode is disabled. Wait. Okay, now that we correctly look the part, we can change all of our gear, but we still look like badasses. I think we've killed 14 enemies. What a cool game, guys. Does 14 have a glamour system? Yeah, it does. It's basically that. It's like you find the gear you want to wear, then you lock style it, and then you're good. What are some other memories that I was sharing with you guys about this ancient title? I was about to tell you one, but then I got sidetracked for a second there. It was... well... Yeah, it was... JP only was a real problem because there was some real bad blood between the two communities. The JP players, as predicted, they were like uber organized, very respectful. They usually played quite optimally or cared about their kind of like how things should be done and how to play together. And Americans, generally speaking, were a lot more gung ho. Hey, fuck it, we'll just go hard in the paint and do what we can. I don't even know if they were min-maxers. I mean, to a certain extent, yes, but we didn't know that min-maxing was like a thing yet, right? It's that they had already built. Imagine imagine it like this is the best way I can describe it. Imagine you have, well, actually, this is probably going to sound strangely political, but let's say you have your own, I think that's 16. I need you guys to help me count. You have your own
chat bar is WIDE.
Yeah, it's super wide. Let's say you have a way of doing things, a culture established. This is how we help each other. Even though there's no formal rules that say you have to do it like that, but this is what the JP players had set up. And then we came in and either didn't know about it or didn't respect it. 17. This created a lot of confusion. And really, it was very, you would be considered lucky if you could be in a JP party. Let me see if we can find Jaggedy-eared Jack. Not yet. How many people still play this game? Let's take a look. On the server right now are 671 people playing. Absolutely stunned by that. Was it really that bad? Makes it sound like you needed friends to make a party. It was that bad. I had a great JP friends. I had Gravy, a legend of this channel. And Gravy and I were good friends. But like, I cannot describe the harrowing event it was where you would log in to Final Fantasy 18. And then you would say, like, I hope I get a party tonight. And you would just sit there and wait endlessly or try to create your own. So if I'm a level 52 character, I would say search all white mage 50 to 55. 0 people. Oh, I'd say all. 0. Go! 19. But you would have to look for the exact kind of party composition you were looking for.
Part of me misses how cutthroat old MLO were.
I totally agree, and that's why I miss it so much. So a common strategy would be you would get 5 friends, 20. And your guys would have what's called a static party. So every Tuesday and Thursday night, you would log on the correct times. We would meet at the camp location. We would bring all of our consumables, and we would lock in for EXP parties for the better part of the evening, and then we might gain 2 levels. Unless you were a red major bard, then it would be non-stop instant invites the minute you got on. 21. Yes, so the support jobs, or a healer or a tank, if you were like a ninja or a paladin, you could get into some pretty successful parties pretty quickly. But if you were a DPS just trying to make it work, brother, forget about it. 23. The other cool thing about... Excuse me. I'm getting a little too excited about Final Fantasy XI. I apologize. I was killed by Ligma, which is close to boredom, which is what also follows in this game. Wait. The very first game I ever streamed, possibly my last. Wait, we were talking about Final Fantasy 25? And about bards? Oh, the cool thing about Dark Knight is that it has two weapons primarily that are its main damage dealing sources. You can go Greatsword, or you can use 26, or Scythe. I think Greatsword's a bit cooler, but Scythe is pretty awesome. One of the best ones was called Balmung. And of course, if you got the ultimate weapon back in the day, it was obviously Ragnarok, which, I mean, if you're talking Final Fantasy 6 and 7, and then you go into like 8, and you're already at like 10, 11, like Ragnarok was one of the legendary swords of all time. So I haven't picked a main job yet. That's what I'm considering right now. Is which class do I want to play as? 26. Yeah, I'll go to the doctor soon. Thank you for asking though, guys. Apologies that I sound worse than I am. Summoner in this game was also really unique. It had the biggest mana pool, but it didn't have any magic of its own. So, summoners, in order to level up in the old days, it was you basically had to sub White Mage and be a healer. And it was extremely slow process to get a healer. However, the coolest thing was that their summon magic is they actually summoned like Garuda or Fenrir, and then those characters would, like, the summons themselves, it was like draining your MP as it was going, and it was like a pet class. You would use it would do like cool ass moves, and then they would take it away. It was so sick. Stay away from the summoner. You guys don't need to tell me to check the doctor. I appreciate it, but the doctor was closed yesterday and today. It's Mountain Day, or Obon maybe. It's like they had a national holiday, and unfortunately 2028, and so I couldn't go. So I'll be going tomorrow. 29. Eventually. Pete, can you pause your stream for a minute? I gotta finish watching Mouses. Mate, this is a pause stream. Look at it. I understand there's a kappa, but look, this is the most boring shit I've ever streamed in my entire life. And I did Suikoden 2 twice. You could probably finish 2 mouse streams in between my delay on my weapon. But you know what? I really almost didn't 30. 70 more to go, folks. 70 more to go. Honestly, I'm just glad I have company to do this quest with because I wanted to unlock Dark Knight, and I am super, super relieved that I'm not doing it by myself. You have to kill 100 enemies with this sword so that you can prove that you are Dark Knight. This is retail. It's insane. Because Dark Knights are Edge 31. Because Dark Knights are edgy boys who... You do not need to do another 100 kills to level up the weapon, do you? I can't imagine that's the case. Can't you just, like... I thought after you did it, it's you unlock the class and then you can use anything. $32. I probably will kill an extra 10 just because I forgot. 33. And I get to crush these sheep in the face. Yes, if you kill 200, you get a level 5 great sword. No way. Is it only like one chance to do it? 33. I mean, if you want to be a Dark Knight, you have to be depressed first. That's what the grind is for. I mean, you are right. And we're also looking for Jaggedy-Eared Jack. Which has not showed up yet. Did the game get any visual updates? I think I'm the best looking part of the screen right now. And that's how far away this game is from being good. Like, I'm the visual level up. Isn't that terrifying? That's how bad it is. But man, I used to be, what, 19 years old, 18, 19, come home. And I swear, even though I was a full-time college student and I also had a part-time job, I would sit here and I felt like I had so much more time to play video games than I do now. I swear they reuse some of these assets in the Star Ocean games. I wouldn't be too surprised, but I think Final Fantasy XI looks so uniquely good for its time. Ninja the streamer pays the bill on the level 75 private server. So wait. There's an old school Final Fantasy private server that level caps at 75, which was when I think the game was truly peak. And it's free to play. 35?
Target's just like whales.
But I feel like I can't stream that, can I? I feel like that's illegal. 36. Are the drop rates in this game brutal? Brother, they're beyond brutal. This is the worst drop rates of any RPG I've ever seen in my entire life. Ever. Uh, 36 incoming. I'll ask Hedgema. He'll know. Why is it illegal? Okay, so imagine in, I don't have movement speed plus. The retail version of the game, you move 35% faster. Because they updated that back in like 2013. So, okay, if you own HBO and you have, you're trying to sell all of your shows on HBO Max, but then I also say like, hey, Do you guys just want 38? Let's just do, here's all of HBO's stuff for free. You know what I mean? I think HBO might be upset about that. It's kind of like if I was showing a 39, if I was showing just movies on Twitch. Well, QB, hopefully I enjoy the game at level 99. I'm excited to play it. I quite like this game a lot. I will probably level up a bunch of classes to 99, get really, really confused about where the game is kind of like what I should do next, because as usual, 40, it doesn't tell me or give you any guidance of what's next or what to do. And then after that, I'll get some, like, you know, JP points or master points or whatever, and then I'll kind of see where to go from there. Right now, I'm enjoying, one of my favorite parts so far is revisiting all my old favorite zones and leveling up all these old classes, seeing all these old graphics, hearing the music. It's one of the best soundtracks of all time. So for me, it's just a nice trip down 41 memory lane. Oh, hey, finally. You guys get to hear the music. What's up, Weeb Viking? I hope little Zangief is doing well. Thank you. Sanctuary of Zeta is my favorite song. That's my favorite. 42. Why not grab the loot? Well, they also even made grabbing loot painfully dull in this game. I'll show you the next one, okay? It's awful. So normal loot auto drops and it goes into my inventory. But when it drops a coffer chest, you'll see. Hey, that's one of those new tunes in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice of them to also put it in 11. So the only reason I want to go back to 14 is just to do the 11 content. Which is sad. So the raid is Sandaria. $43, thank you for keeping track with me. The new Alliance raid slaps, man. It's not entirely Sandaria. Is it like a Dynamis zone? It's Juno now? Whoa, it had Juno as well? The only thing that sucks is I gotta do the game itself. Did they bring back like the Habergon armor? 42? Is that right? 42? Did they bring back 44? Thank you. Did they bring back classic looking 11 armors? Ah! Stop it!
Final Fantasy 16 looking kinda weird Pete is your graphics card. Okay, Kappa.
Thank you. What up, Arthur? We're playing Final Fantasy 11. Okay, they didn't bring back the Habergon, unfortunately. Buy the story skip? There's no way Dawn Trail has a story skip. There's no way. 45? Here's the thing I want to do. Dawn Trail, though, the one thing I'm really excited about is that I think the game zones of Dawn Trail look awesome. Like all the new piratey islands and world around it. And one of my favorite parts of Stormblood was just being in the zones. So I'm hoping that I can enjoy the zones themselves. Okay, here's the treasure chest. Watch. So you find a treasure chest and it says the chest is locked. I want to attempt to unlock it. And you examine it and it says, you have a hunch that the first digit is odd. So you go, okay, I'm going to say attempt to unlock it, enter a combination. It appears that you can enter a 2-digit combination between 10 and 99. I'm going to say it's 56. You have a hunch that the locks combination is greater than 56. Great. So let's try. I have 4 more chances. 79. Okay, so it's definitely in the 90s. All right. I'm going to say it's 95. Less than 95. Okay, so I'm going to say 92. It's 90 or 91. I'll say 90. I think it's 91. Wasn't that fun? Die! And if I did that and all I would get from that is, I don't even know if it was like what the good reward is. You get a 47. Thank you very much, Molten. We're still looking for old Jaggedy Ear Jack. We have to kill the forest hares so that he'll pop. There are some good rare EX items from those chests, even from the low-level ones. Even from, like, these old-ass, like, level 2 stuff? Or from later? 48? I thought they made a lot of the old items pop. Maybe. So can we get... Maybe we can get them from... Maybe we can get the... wait, 40... Almost halfway there. Yeah, we're living on a prayer. Let me see if... Jaggedy Ear Jack. Not yet. Some forest hares over that way. There's a level 6 rare EX greatsword in Ronfar? No way. So you're telling me I can get some bitchin' cool greatsword for my Dork Knight if I spend an hour and a half opening chests with chat as they see me fail faster than Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I feel like I'll out-level that level 6 sword so fast. It better look like the Ragnarok. And then I'll spend 6 seconds out-leveling it. Biddy! We're halfway there, boys. We are halfway home. And then we can finally unlock our Dork Knight. And the next time I stream this game in 2045... it'll be level 99. Biddy 1. There we go. What a game, man. Am I going to do the Kraken Club? I doubt it. Maybe if Hedge helps me out. The Kraken Club was a very unique item where it attacked 2 to 8 times. So if you hit something with it, it would just be like... But not a lot of classes had a high skill ranking with Club. So it would be kind of a challenge to you gain all this TP from using it. But how can you make it work? Is there a reason why you only attack certain enemies? Yes. So right now I'm trying to prioritize rabbits because if we kill enough of them, the super rabbit boss might appear and drop a really fun little trinket that helps you steal better as a thief. This is a retail server. I'm on Lakshmi. But I might transfer him over to Shiva, and I might change his race to Elvan. I think Stroheim would be a great Elvan name. There's about, right now, 54. There's 53, thank you. I think there's about 600, 700 people playing. I will tell you right now that you guys really make me... You can't name change, can you? Okay, wait. What happens if I switch servers and there's already a character with my name on the new server? So first I have to create a character named Stroheim on Shiva. Then I make a Galka named whatever. Toasty! Ah, brilliant. 56? $55. I want to be a Galka. I think Galka thieves look the best with their cool half t-shirts. I tried to get the name Kupo, but it was taken. So I got Kupopi, but then I found out that there is another character named Kupipi, and I don't want to be Kupopi and Kupipi. By the way, your water crystals and the Kaiser sword were sold in the auction house. That's good to know. Thank you. Are you looking at Final Fantasy 11 auction? But then I remembered Galka in this game are named after like products. They're like nouns. So I think I'm gonna try to see if my original Galka that I had 2 Galka on the original server. One was my bank account, and his name was Gill Machine. And we role-played him as a robot, and he would be in Bastock, and he'd say, Gill Machine powering down. That was a fun one. And then my other one was named Shirt. Just Shirt. So, I started playing Final Fantasy 11 on the PS2 on release, played for like 10 years. You know how we all go to Valkyrie Dunes level 10? On Horizon 11 Gelspa Outpost parties? Why didn't we think of that in 2005? Well, okay, wait. One of the reasons was, I believe one of the sub-job items was in Valkyrie Dunes. 58. The damselfly worm or whatever. So maybe in our thought process back then, and then there was a quick boat ride to get Dommel saliva. And then the whites would appear as well. What a great game. And I leveled in Valkyrie Dunes recently. I killed the Empress and I got the hairpin. It's been awesome. Let me see wide scan. 60 boys. Do we have jaggedy-eared Jack yet? No. Okay, lots of forest hares right down there. Let's go exterminate. In 2005 Dunes, you could also stay there for like 10 levels. Man, I missed this game. I'm glad I'm playing it again, but It's just Dark Knight's most... I should make a quiz for Final Fantasy XI. Dark Knight's most popular sub-job item, I'm sorry, sub-job in the game was thief. Oh, wait, it's only the one single... There's only one forest hare that's a placeholder? It's not like all of them? That's awful. Really? How do we know which one it is? Is it like third from the top on the bottom from the outpost? Actually, yeah. I knew it. I knew it'd come back to me. It's like I learned the Dead Sea Scrolls when they were written and I forgot what they wrote. In the group of 3 at the bottom of the list is the first one. What? Well, we definitely killed something. If you kill any forest hares, you screw up the wide skin. This game. Do you know the very first time I made money in this game, it was me and I met these Chinese guys. They were nice dudes. And one was named Providence. I'll never forget him. Providence was awesome. He was trying to learn English as a second language, lived in Canada. And he had this friend who was aggressively always on the cutting edge of not cheating, but doing everything he could. I can't remember his name. I remember Providence because he was cool, but his name was like, not Othello, but it was like Osei something. Anyway, he would be like in Rabo doing fishing to sell all of the 64, thank you. He would be doing like the Rabo fishing to sell buckets or whatever, rusted buckets. But 0 XP doesn't count. It has to count. There's no other class that I could do this. I don't have anything unlocked. And so we went to the Ordell Caves, and there was a gelatinous blob named the Stroper Chime that dropped archer's rings that you then used to make sniper's rings. And if you could get the archer's rings to drop, we would, we would sell those for 50-50 because he would be a ranger using, what was that skill called? It's Shadowbind, but Provoke was a little bit faster, or I was a little bit closer to the servers. So we would sit in this one room with like 8 other players that all knew when the time was for it to pop. And I would be sitting there slamming Alt 1 over and over and over and over and over, desperately trying to, oh! 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 Here it is! Mighty Strikes! Ah! Here we go! Bitch! 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 All DPS pop. I've been hunting you for 20 years. Please. You almost were a part of history. Well, and then I missed a wild sheep. What does the lucky rabbit's foot do? Does it do a steal +1? Yeah. So it's not even that good, but it's like, if you know, you know. So anyway, we would get that. I would always provoke the Stroper chime, and that's how I made all of my early gills in the old days. Where's Big Mouth Billy? That's his name. Big Mouth Billy, I feel like, is on East Ronfar, near the river. I feel like East Ronfar has a north and south river. Let's see if my memory's correct. I got the bounding boots already, which used to be called leaping boots. That's in South Gustaberg. Uh. 70? 69, nice. Can I change zones? Am I allowed to change zones while farming? What up, Mega Matt? Man, I love FF11 so much. I play on a private server these days, but man, it's great to see you showcase this game to the folks. I think all I've done is convince people never to play this game. That's all I've done. God, I love this song. I think there was maybe some passing interest when they were like, I wonder if this game is sick. And then I was like, yeah, let me play it for you. Let's go try to find a 1% drop off a 2-hour drop as I spend 3 hours unlocking a Dark Knight. But you know what? It's Final Fantasy at its most adventurous. And I will forever respect what this game endeavored to be, despite the fact that the developers have never taken a single piece of input from a Western player and implemented it into their game. But you know, one thing that Final Fantasy XI did do well that I think is kind of cool is I told you there was a north and south river. I told you, man. That's incredible that my memory... I haven't been in this zone in 20 years. It's a bridge, but it's also a river. It's a bridge to me of a river, damn it. Okay, so one of the things that I like is that they knew that all of the DPS eventually could be kind of like homogenized into one role. They desperately have clung to the idea that each one of these characters is its own, or each one of these jobs has its own identity. I don't know if they've succeeded, but like, cause like I wanted to make a thief, and then Hedgemo was like, oh yeah, that's the worst class in the game. Please don't do that. They're useless. And I was like, oh cool. Now the one thing I wanted to do is it's bad. But that's all right. I want to level Beastmaster, just like my old friend Gravy. And I want to do it without trusts, just me and the beast. The Beastmaster has my favorite artifact armor in the game. It's got the sheep head with the horns on it. Can I bring Beastmaster to all of our events? Is that okay? Can I bring... I'm so hopeful for Beast coming to 14. Me too. Wait, it did, didn't it? Hey, what's up, Pete? Oh, wait, it'll read it to me. I'll wait.
Soupy, hope you, Yuki, and P3 are doing well. Thanks for the awesome content.
The fact that you said this is awesome content, genuinely, like, I'll be honest with you guys. I was having a bad day today. I was having a real bad day. Okay, then CK caught me. I was having a real bad day today, and I was not expecting to play this. And I thought, you know what? I miss hanging out with everybody. I'm going to go online. And I was telling my wife, I was having one of those days where I was like, I'm depressed. And she said, why? And I go, I'm just lonely. I feel like I don't get to see, and I'm not, nothing to do with the little baby, right? Nothing to do with my family situation. I was like, I just feel like I don't get to see my friends much, and everyone's kind of like doing stuff, and I'm just kind of feeling down, and I had the blues, and it was a river. I was right. And then she said, I said, I think I'm going to stream, even though I'm still kind of feeling sick. And she said, are you sure you want to stream? And I said, yeah, because if I don't, I'll be sitting here playing Final Fantasy XI alone by myself. And I can safely say that you guys absolutely have made my day a million times better. We started a little rocky with me talking about stuff that's been bothering me a little bit. And then we played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We had a call-in with Ian, which was awesome. And then I've been playing this crappy, well, it's not crappy. It's just this my God. My man. That is extremely generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bro Man made a quick appearance. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot what I was even saying. I'm so dumb. I'm glad I could share this game with you guys and just chat. I'm so enthusiastic about it. Subs for carrots? You're goddamn right. I'll tell you one thing. We're going to have an MLB Super Creek by this time tomorrow. Thank you, 9. I can't wait to see just an absolute awesome amount of your Magic the Gathering art. If you ever come to Japan, all I ask is I got to get a piece signed. My Warrior Slash of Light. 76, thank you, Molten. Yeah, but this game is slow. It's a grind. It has its charms. My advice, if you do play it, it's one of those things where I would go as slow as humanly possible. I honestly would. Like, I would take as much time as you possibly can with it, because it's just so fucking cool. Like, I already want to go show you guys this other zone instead of finish this thing, so that's what I'm gonna do. And to think, historically speaking, this was the very first game I ever streamed on Twitch. I guess when I came back, I did Overwatch. Is going through retail or I'm going through retail. I'm on my retail server on Lakshmi, but I'm probably switching to Shiva. And at Shiva, I'm probably going to remake this guy into a Glaka. The Olympic Games was the first time I was banned, not the first things I ever streamed. Of course. Do you know how much time this happened to me in Final Fantasy XI, where I go check for 1 second and I get stuck? I loved FPSs when I was growing up. I think of all video game genres, it is the one that has been the least innovative. I feel like we have not had a chance to really properly enjoy an FPS since, I mean, look, we've got Overwatch was cool, Apex was cool, and I don't know, man. But I think Battlefield 6 looks fun. I think I would beat you in Halo.
I love you, brother.
Thank you very much to Cool Face. Let me tell you something right now. If you were playing me in Halo, you'd be f***ing dead. And not only that, you'd be depressed because you'd be like, this sucks. He's so good and better than me. I can't even kill his wheelman. He shot me with the Gauss cannon so many times. Which Halo? You choose. I don't care. If we're doing Blood Gulch, I'll kill you with the Magnum. If we're doing Halo 2, sword, 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 sword. If we're in 3, you better watch out. I'll run you over in a mongoose. Yeah, okay, in Reach you'd beat me. I liked Halo a lot, but I was playing Overwatch on a PlayStation Cam in 2016. I had a PlayStation Eye, and my very first stream, I was using Hanzo to snipe on day one of its release. What a time to be alive back then. And I was a McCoy. I think they rebranded him though, right? His name is McCree was his name. Now it's Lone Star or something? Cassidy. Okay. Cassidy. Man, Final Fantasy XI was peak! And my first MMO when I was 13. I didn't understand the first thing about the global community was going so kind and helpful. Got me going. You're not alone, brother. And thank you, M, coming back for your 13th month. Appreciate you. The first time I originally made a character, his name was Shekimite, which is a biblical character. And I started in Windurst to start with my friend. And not only did I hate my character, I didn't like I had a crush on a girl who her yearbook quote was like, Shekimite said once to, I don't know. And so I remember I was like default human Shekimite in Windurst getting killed by Yagudos. But I remember walking around for the first time in Windurst, the capital city. I was like 19 and I just gotten outside of the town or whatever. And I was talking, or the first initial cutscene, and this person was like, hey, good luck, adventurer. You're going to be doing great. It was just some NPC. But for whatever reason, I thought that I typed back to the NPC saying, thank you, sir. Can you please tell me where's the nearest inn so that I might quench my thirst? And then the NPC just stood there staring at me. And I said, perhaps I misspoke. Is there a tavern or an inn nearby where I could find like-minded adventurers who will aid me on my quest? And that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I like the fresh haircut, Pete. Arigatou gozaimasu. It was like talking in Rob's stream. I wasn't role-playing. I thought you could talk to the person and they would reply back to me. I actually thought that was... Now I'm making fun of Rob because he missed my resub message and then I got Donald. So yeah, role-playing with an NPC is crazy. I didn't know. I didn't know. Man, this quest has taken us over an hour. This has been a long quest. It's been fun as fuck. I want to get Dark Knight. I want to have my scythe and do shit. This is probably the longest one I can think of, but I'm trying to decide with Beastmaster if I should just absolutely just, go all in and use my trusts and hang. I'm sorry, mouse. Or should I, level up White Mage, cast Protect on myself, go slowly, do all the things? I feel like I should just trust it up. That's what I should do. By the way, my mom gave me a lemonade for the first time. That's very nice. What's up, Lewd Paws? Thank you guys for the incredible support on that hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you,
Thanks
9 for the
great
20.
content. Love your game choices.
Thanks, man. I picked up 5 new games today. I grabbed 5 new games. UFO 50, Heartworm, which I did see Mouse play. It looks awesome. Looks like a Resident Evil. I want to hear the music here. Lothian Plateau. There is no music. Okay. It has nothing? But I used to be in here all the time running around. Because you'd have to walk all the way over to Valkyrie Dunes from this huge place. And the Ordell Caves are... Wait. They're here. And there's an NPC up there too. And you go down through there and you go in, and then there's the Stroper chimes in the cave. Wow. Step hair, no! This is a retail. I don't think I can... What do you think about GTA 6 wanting to ask for ID to play their games? I'm 41. I don't care. You know, GTA 5 and 4 and 3 also did. It's just that we had our moms buy it. You know, these games used to have an ESRB rating. You know? What? Did you just summon some sort of satanic attack on me? Do you feel sad seeing a once popular game so empty? Sad, huh? Yes, I do. I wish this had a classic WoW moment where everyone came back and was... Here's the thing, though, is I can't put the toothpaste back into the tube. And what made this game so special and so fun for me are things that I can only retell others. And Musume had that as well, but for a very short period of time. It's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those, thank you, Molten, so much. Seriously, I would have forgotten all this stuff. It's one of those weird situations where Musume, no one knew anything about it for 2 weeks. Everyone was just doing fun shit, pulling on stuff, but by the time Kita-san Black had come out, people had already cracked the meta. They'd already been like, this is what you're supposed to do, this is how you're supposed to do it, this is going to change the way we do everything, and then after that, it's going to be this, it's going to be that, it's going to be this, it's going to be that. And I like that Final Fantasy XI had that period for about 8 years. Final Fantasy XI had it for such a long time that one of my original friends in this game was the English-speaking foremost frontier of all players of discovering how to activate a ton of different latent items. He was a legend on the forums of Blue Garter. He still plays. He was absolutely the single most influential person, I think, in the West who ever played this game. And I met him just randomly walking when he was level 6 and I was level 8. Beerthnoth, if you're out there someday, thank you for everything. You are missed and loved, buddy. And I saw these other friends that I talked to in Discord that play 14. Merlos, Rail, Elric, Lothmore, all my old Final Fantasy XI buddies. It's crazy. It's an amazing game. And we still have the link shell. I don't think it shows who's offline, but I miss it. Can this be considered a walk and talk stream? Actually, yeah. I also forego dinner tonight so I could. How long have we been streaming? I can't believe it's been 5 hours. Unbelievable. I just want to finish this f***ing quest. That's amazing, Pete. I played with probably the most hated Western player, a guy named pulled King Behemoth on my server, then called for help on it. That guy became infamous for years. Oh my God. I still remember some of the big names. My JP friends were Cordelia and Force. There was a guy named like Opal or Obel, and then there was just one Galka. There was this one Galka who played on Garuda. And my home was always Rulud Gardens, which is part of Juno. And I came out from the Rulud Gardens exit of the Mog House, and I'd go up to the auction house and had this highfalutin music. There was this one monk named Gate Lord. Gate Lord would sit on the floor right near the place in his big Galka arms and just wait there endlessly. And he was always online, always quick to help out and do stuff. There was a guy, those memories of there was Tripod the Taru. I don't know how to get any of all of these damn trusts. I don't know. And my character's name, which is now my son's name, was Victor. So on Garuda, I was Victor, an Elvon, but I'm ready to be a Kupo name of some sort for a Galka. Hedge, you're or Heg, you're a Galka, right? You're a Glaka. Yeah. I like the Kupo name from Oblivion, Kupo Van Gang. Lala Punter. Ooh, that's not bad. I feel like I should check. I think it needs to be in character. Next login campaign will probably have the most powerful trust Shantoto 2. I can't wait for Shantoto. Oh ho 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 ho. They made you swap to a Taru? Yuck. I would never. But imagine this, guys. For at least a little bit of today, we played Final Fantasy XI in the year of our Lord 2025, August 12th, to 2,000 people. It makes me want to shed a tear because, yeah, the world may be empty, but I've never felt it so full in my entire life. Of course, you play Ataru, DG. Oh, that's the other thing, guys. When you chose your race in Final Fantasy XI, it actually mattered. So Taru had extremely low. Oh, it's August 11th. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Taru had insanely high MP pools and benefited from being a mage, while Galkas had pathetically low ones. So you have these issues where you have like a Galka white mage and you can overcome it with like gear and stuff, but it was a real challenge. I've got more people watching me play this game than actual current players. Oh, you're right. You're right. I remember this guy. Listen to this. It was in this zone. I was coming to Valkyrie Dunes with this guy, and he was a Galka. And he was our mage, which is always the worst. Like, having a Galka mage, or whatever he was, I'm pretty sure he was our white mage. He was running along with me, and his name was Kodak. And every so often, we would fight, like, we'd get aggroed by a goblin, and I would do, like, a critical hit, and he was taking pictures with, like, the print screen thing. And his macro for taking a picture, he would say, "That's a Kodak moment." I never forget that guy. And he took like 13 pictures with us. That's a Kodak moment. There was another dude that was, let me think of the other guys' names. There was Kodak. There was a Dark Knight who was level like 55. And his whole thing was, his name was Blades. And his sub job was Ninja. And we were looking for a replacement party member. And so we said, hey man, can you come to Garrelage Citadel? We're in the basement. And I was like, can you switch your sub job from Ninja, or are you worried about getting hit? He's like, no, I'm Blades. I got to use the Ninja. And I said, okay, but all right, man, as long as you do enough damage, we got like 2 more hours. He was like, all right. He showed up to our party and he was dual wielding swords, which is not ideal at level 54 for a Dark Knight. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I'm Blades. That's what I use. I'm Blades. And I said, do you not have like Great Sword or any of like these other things leveled? He's like, nah, man, I use 2 swords. That is not based. That is not based. Do not give him credit. He was Blades. He was, oh, what a scumbag. And I met another guy in 14 who was like, he refused to unlock Bard because his name was like Link Hyrule. And he was like, nah, I'm only an archer. And this was back in the day where you needed your advanced job. Although, to his credit, I guess you could say like, you had a lot more flexibility if you didn't get an advanced job, that you could have other sub-ability jobs and stuff like that. So Link Hyrule was just an archer and refused. He did slot all 10 cross-class skills, exactly. Who else are notable memories of characters that I met? There was the guy who we fought with in the Crawler's Nest. And he was a warrior tank, which means he was all about blood tanking. So warriors were the original tanks of the game, but it's a lot harder to keep them alive if they had, no ninja sub job, just like blood tanking it. And his stupid provoke macro was, he would always say, because you could, like I showed you guys earlier, you could attach a message to say, tell the women and children to shield their eyes. And then you do like your weapon skill. His was, anytime he fought an enemy, when he provoked, which you did every 30 seconds, he would say, die, bitch-ass orcish grappler. So whatever the target was. So he would just spam that every 30 seconds. Die, bitch-ass worker crawler. And we were fighting worker crawlers. And sometimes you would have to use provoke multiple times because you'd be sitting there it'd be like 2 seconds remaining. So he'd be like, die bitch ass worker crawler, die bitch ass worker crawler. And I was like, hey man, I was the ranger of the party pulling the monsters to our kind of camp. And I died because, no, he didn't get reported. We didn't report people back then. This is like when I got killed because we had a link, like something spawned as I was pulling a worker crawler. So I had 2, and his stupid macro kept saying, die bitch ass Victor, die bitch ass Victor, die bitch ass Victor. And I was like, you're targeting the wrong thing. Target, you idiot. So he kept, and he was like, oh, what the fuck? I targeted Crawler. And I was like, no, you didn't. You told me, die bitch ass Victor 17 times as we were pumping heals into me. He's like, oh shit, sorry bro, I just blazed one. That was my fault, dude. I'm fucking baked. Ugh. Final Fantasy XI, man. And like you said, somebody would be like, I call upon Shiva and the ancient powers of ice. Water 1. You know? Or we would just do and my favorite was the one where it says, tell the women and children to shield their eyes. That was my friend Voltaris. And you know him as the Smut Lord on this channel. The Smut Lord role played exclusively, and he would be, God, he was impossible to play with. He'd be like, every quest, he'd say like, the winds of change are happening. Let me stop for a moment and check the strolling sapling's body as it fades its ether. And so he would do all these things, and he was playing as Dark Knight. And he had some just awful skill that was called like Blood Harvest or something. We did it, Molten Chocolate! We did it! That's 100! You can put it on the board! Yes!
100 one-on rail.
100 one-on reel. No, it wasn't Soul Eater. It's a scythe. Let's get 5 extra for the safety. 100 one-on reel. Die, bitch ass Victor. So, it might have been Dark Harvest. It was a scythe weapon skill. Is Dark Harvest kind of like before level 30? Does the quest update to tell you? No. It didn't even tell me to do 100. It doesn't even tell me to do 100 kills. It just says, Dark Knights are depressed, go kill a lot with your sword until the blood is sated. So, okay, I thought it was an early level skill because we were fighting crawlers, or not crawlers, some fucking, you know, crab or whatever, and a snipper. And so we were doing it, and he'd go like, berserk, last resort, tell the women and children to shield their eyes. Blood harvest, or whatever the stupid skill was. What was it called? It goes, tell the women and children to shield their eyes. Dark harvest. And it said like Voltaris does 0 damage to Snipper. It did nothing. It did 0 damage because it was like resistant and it didn't do any like awful. It was so bad. And I can't believe 2,000 people are watching Final Fantasy XI right now. Hey man, it's a fun game. Not only are they watching Final Fantasy XI, I actually didn't do anything in it. All we did was a Dark Knight quest, and I gained 2 levels of Dragoon. I only got to play this through the free trial back in 04, then started WoW not long after. 14 after that. So all this talk gives me an itch to actually check out 11 finally. Well, it's a different game. It's a different game, but the bones of this game are still intact to make you realize this was something special. And if you can still find a community of friends to play and lock in with, there's still stuff to do. There's still content to grind. There's still cool things that you can challenge yourself with your buddies. But all of the BC and M50s are gone. All of the hyper notorious monster hunting is gone. You know, a lot of it has just kind of faded a little bit. But the soul still burns. Is there a reason why you don't play the resolution on their monitor supports? You can play in 4K, you know. Can you? Can you? I thought this is as good as it looks naturally. Where do I do that? We'll do one more. One more for good measure.
Hey Pete, I had sex for 3 hours last night. We role-played as doctor and patient. I was in the waiting room for 2 hours 57 minutes.
Brilliant. I'm glad. Hey, still more than me. Well done. Okay, so wait. Second question. Where do we turn in this quest? He fucking blinded me. Okay, good. In last stock. Okay, so let's we're finally done. Our long national nightmare is over. After all, and where do I recharge? Oh, wait, this thing recharges every 2 hours? The eChat ring? That's amazing. Every 2 hours? But this one's only once a week. We did it. Okay. So which zone is it in, guys? We have to go to Badwa. Wait. Where are we going? All right, let's go to Pashao Marshlands. We got to go to the Quativ main zone. Which would be current region, Bastock Mines, M. Nope. A. Yes, please. And then we're going to Pashao! Man, I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. So wait, would a normal thing that you'd recommend... Okay, wait. Oh, I got so many questions to ask. First things first is... Here are my trusts. I'm sorry I need to ask questions, guys. I know there's a lot of you like, finish the fucking quest. Here are my my crappy trusts. Wait, where's the little... I thought the little Moogle asshole was over here. He's not. Oh, wait. No. Different zone. Crap. Because I need to figure out which ones talk to Conrad. He can tell you. Who the f is Conrad? This is not the Bastock song. It's a, it's basically the festival. You know what? We're doing this one. We're doing this one. We're doing this one. Hold on. For sure I have Pashao, right? Let me see. It's in the kingdom of Zolkim. No, it's not. Wait. It's, don't tell me. Tavnazia is no. Norvalen. No. Durf. It's Durf. It's Durf. It's Durfland. Duh. It's Durf. Good night, Shogun, buddy. Of course, now I have to zone out and zone back in. Easy. Or do I?
I see. You have learned to bear the weight of that blade. It is the weight of the lives you have taken with it. Your bondage is interesting. It is up to you to choose whether or not you will walk down the bloody path of the Dark Knight. But it might be wise to confront your past before you make your decision. Your training to become a Dark Knight is already complete. As long as your blade craves for the souls of your enemies, Our paths may cross again. Until then, farewell.
We did it! Finally! Now we are a level 1 dork.
Is Dork Knight that's my new
dork? If it's my Dark Knight voice.
Is it a good class in game? Or is it trash? Of the DPSs, is it good? It's mid. All right, that sucks. Beastmaster it is. Where's the okay, wait, where's the Moogle that says you can use your login points? Pete, did you used to play Warrior Ninja Tank? Yes, I did. Do you know how much it was? Do you know how hard it was to get Itsusimi Ni? Utsusimi Ni cost so much money unless you got lucky on the BCN M50. And then you had to do the quest for Utsusimi Ichi. I mean, that shit was tough. That shit was expensive too because you had to spend money on the ninja tools. Cost more than Uma Musume. Based track, by the way. Port Bastook. Near this one.
Hold it!
Hey Pete, did you know Jesus Christ was supposed to be named Franklin? Until Mary stubbed her toe.
That's funny. That's a great joke. Jesus Christ. All right. You. All right, wait. I want Final Fantasy nerds of 11 to look very carefully. Naji, Ayame, Volker, Zaid, Tenzin, Millie, Valaliral, Joachim, Leko, Luzaf, Star, Karuha, Baruha, Gilgamesh, Semi, Fairness, Abenzio, Rugabajin, Albelhide, Robel, Theodore, Draculin, Matsui P. Lion 2. How do you sort that? How do you sort trusts? I don't know. Like, you can't. Magic menu? Ah. I see. Tashkani. Didn't know that was there. All right, I have 1,500 points. Do I need any of these items? Weird shit. Lekko, Luzaf, Najalith, Star Sybil, Mildurians, Robel, Akbels, Ulagor, Theodore. Okay. Any of those good? Any of those nice shoes? I got Joachim. I'm just seeing if any of these are worth grabbing. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next one is 100-point items really quick. Exhibits bomb. Okay, these are just vanities. Let me check the 3 hundos. I have Star Sybil, I think. An arc sword. Nah, that's just stupid. Okay, let me check the 500. Cracklaw, an astral notebook inscribed with sheet music on how to make a call appealing to a cracklaw. Can be showed to Mapitoto in Upper Juno for a recording that you... that looks like a mount. A kitchen brick. What the fuck is all this junk? Whoa, this is good. Can I get these? Can I take more of these rings? Can I recharge them? Sorry, I'm learning. Ah, you can't recharge them. So this one, like, the caliber ring has 3 charges. And as soon as it's done, it's done. So that's kind of a waste of my login points. Ah, I was so sad. I was so sad. 1500. Oh, I can summon Nidhogg or King Behemoth. But you can use it every 15 minutes, so between that and each ad, you have a number of charges. You only get 3. You only get 3 charges, then it's done. After 3, it's over. Look, it says, like, after 3, I'm done forever. That's just not good enough for me. With, like, if they don't recharge, I can't spend it. All right. So, I don't know what any of these other guys do, but I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Where do I spend my sparks? This is such a confusing game. I swear. Where is Sparks? Oh, yeah, that's the guy who's... Yeah, I know that guy. I understand now. I understand. It's right by, yeah, Isakoth, the Voltar, the shaved head dude with no pants on. All right, so hold on a minute. Okay, so the other thing I was going to show you guys in here, how do I use this? I have in my Mog safe... Halver, Zed2, Priest 2, Tenzin 2, but every time I try to use the item, it doesn't work. These seem good. Like, I want to use Zed2 all the time. He's my guy. You have to take them to the NPC and trade them. What? Okay. All right. This is such a wiki game. All right. Just for the sake of shutting down really quick, let's give a round of applause. Now, hold on. I'm going to check. I'm going to check where where the config is. That was such a fun ride down memory lane. Final Fantasy 11 Confi doesn't even show up. Jesus. I know it's a separate program, but oh my God, I think it's in Play Online is the oldest thing I've ever seen. So it's under this PC, probably program files, 86, Play Online or Square Enix. That's a Realm Reborn. Play Online, Squanix, Final Fantasy 11, Pull Boot? No. Play Online Viewer? No. I mean, look at this. Look what we're looking for here. Where are we looking at? Final Fantasy 11, and then it's like Tools US, I think. Final Fantasy 11 config. $39.21.60. Isn't that the... Aren't I?
Wilson sklar was aware that a student was war dulled or had.
Or OMG. What's up, iZombie? Aren't you playing Final Fantasy 11 as well? I think I got it as high as I can. You can set it to borderless windowed. I did. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. This is why this game is insane. Uncheck play opening movie. No, I love that. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. So all of this is, I did the best I could. I did the best I could. There's nothing else for me to make it look better. What a game. I didn't change anything. I don't even know how to get window work. All right. Hold on. I got a little bit of time. That was so, honestly, that was so fun. Oh my God. That was so fun. I absolutely love that. Maybe tomorrow, if I do a bonus stream, I'll show you guys how fast we can level. Now, I do need to check out Uma Musume really quick to do my dailies. I do need to do that. I am on Lakshmi, but I might switch to Shiva. Toasty! I might switch to Shiva. Give me an egg. What about you? Which one are you on? And somebody asked me about these glasses. Yuki got me this, and I don't know where she got them. I don't know where she got them, but I have an extra pair. So if you ever meet me in Japan and we exchange info, I'll give you the other one. Because I'm like that. All right, so thank you for everybody who summoned me. Thank you all. I appreciate that. I can ask Yuki where she got them. She got them like 6 years ago. I think I'm going to pity this. It's pathetic and I'm sad, but I'll pity it if they give me a gold or better free card here. I'm just saying, okay, I meant SSR. They knew I was going to do that, so that's not fair. Like, they knew I was going to say that, and that's how they got more money. I feel like that's just bullshit. That was chicken shit bullshit. So I shouldn't have said that. That was my fault. All right, we got to do our daily races. Ikuyo? That sounds like Chun-Li. Leto, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I think because of my voice, I can't stream these mega long sessions. So it's one of those things where I might call it early. Early is like 11:30, and then tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. But I might do a little bit of Wombo Combo Final Fantasy 11 / Uma Musume. I know we got a big banner tomorrow. Now, is the banner tomorrow a new horse, or is Super Creek's stamina card going to be pullable specifically? Okay, so it's both. Oh, gross. Please don't tell me, please let the new horse be like Meg Ryan's friend. Not a cool one. New Dirt Racer, fuck. And Super Creek Rerun, fuck. Damn it. Well, okay, the Dirt Racer's not good at the mile, is she? Damn it. How am I gonna explain this one? She's good on mile. Fuck! Curse you, game! I'm not a tough boy, I'm a broke boy. Broke boy, broke boy, broke boy, broke boy. Prepare your dogeza. Damn. This game is so disgraceful to women. Holy fuck. Stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, like, even if it was on a scale of 1 to 10, it's not even close to like bad. If anything, I'm glad that this game gave a lot of attention to the actual horses. It is like a 2. Tops. Okay. Whoops. It's terrible. You're having a stable of women. No, and we're breeding them too. Yes, I understand that. But it's not like, it's not exactly what you're saying. It's not like, actually, you know what? You're right. Based and true. You know what? I'm just part of the system. I'm a cog in the machine. That's true. I just love my horse women and my stables of horses. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm trying to think if I want to continue really quick. Like, do I want to do an entire career, or do I want to say thank you for the nice shoes? Tell you what, let me go check on Little Miss Yuki really quick. I'll be right back. So cute. Oh, the kiddo's sleeping. Yuki's sleeping. My food is cold on the counter. And I'm just playing Uma Musume with my stable of women. Life is good. Peter, can you make a thread for Final Fantasy 11 in the Discord? Sure can. Hey, Pete, genuinely, you brought me a smile on my face today, as you do every so often. I hope you will continue to play Final Fantasy 11 on stream. I really enjoyed it. Well, you know what I'm thinking? Nothing really in Final Fantasy, or nothing right now nothing really going on in as someone who's only played Final Fantasy 14 because my boyfriend told me to, what's a good Final Fantasy to play? In my opinion, I think that if you're looking for pixel art, kind of old school graphics, or you're into that kind of vibe and that kind of style, start with Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger. If you are into action combat, kind of real-time, blippity-blop, slamming style, whatever, Final Fantasy 7 Remake or 16 is a good start. If you want the kind of middle between turn-based gameplay and like turn-based gameplay and like kind of updated visuals, Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 12 is a good, like, it's essentially a solo MMO for you. Like, it's an offline MMO in a game. It all began with a stone. Well, so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel. Why not mention Final Fantasy 15 for the boys? I think Final Fantasy 15 is really cool, but I feel like you need to have... It asks a lot more than 16 does. I want to delete Kupopi. Yes. I have to do what now? I want to make a new character. I think that Galka face looks the most like Kupo. Don't you? It's got the soft eyes and the cute face. I'm trying to think of other names I called him, which was like Bonky, Kirby. You know, I'm not going to name him Koopo Van Gang. So, if I go here, I want to do Galka, face 1, hair A, small. I don't think Warrior's fine. And then I'm going to see if they have my old school shirt. And I want to go to Shiva. Damn it! Shirt's taken. Oh wait, what about Kopo? Kopo's cute. Is he drunk? He's... maybe. So in the world of Final Fantasy XI, Galkas often have names like table or t-shirt, or you know, it has like that they don't have like, they also have their like historical names, but I like the idea that he was in from like Bastock. Hand, envelope. I think envelope's a great name. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should honor the legend Kodak. And I can go around saying, that's a Kodak moment. That might be nice. The old Kodak lives on in our hearts. Boots, you know what? Boots is a great name. That was, if we can get Boots, I'm down. Let me find Sheva. No! Okay, Boots is gone. Blanket. Cute name. I think of Koopo when I think of blanket. Damn it! I'm not naming him new shoes. Catnip. Blanky. This is a tough one. These models look so cool. Also, this is the worst character creation screen. You never see his face. And I was trying to figure out which hairstyle I liked, but all of them, it keeps shifting it away from his face all the time. This is it right here. This is your one shot. So if you're trying to go through like 10 different ones. All right, here, let's see. Here's the old Humes. There's the main character, Hume. Voltaris Hume. There's the Stroheim, the bearded one. I'll tell you the most popular one here. I can't see. Popular. That was the most popular. And it was the black hair one. Yep. Yep. My favorite was this one. Winning Ticket. Oh no, that's my favorite. I remember, this one's the best one. This is the best one. The one with the hair on the side. Ah. Nostalgic. Whoa! Okay, it's getting a little hot in here. All right. Then we have the Elvons. This was my Elvon right here. Face 2, shoulder length hair, giraffe neck. Man, Victor was kick ass. If I was to redo an Elvon, it would probably be number 8, but too old. Elvons are cool though. This is a jam. I never heard this. I picked Elvon Lady. I think they're the best female race. Cool. Sounds terrible. I think they're the coolest in the armor and stuff. Which face did you choose? It's my 12th time being canceled today. That's cool. Base 4. Pigtails? I like 8. I hate this guy. I hate this little jerk. I feel like this was the most popular. What is this creature? Or maybe this one. I thought maybe the brown hit. That being said, Taru white mages, like, they saved my life so many times. Oh boy, the Mithra. No mantras available. What the f- God bless Japan. I think this was the most popular. Okay. Whoa! 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 That looked like some Gary's Mod shit. That did not make any sense. Galka are the best. I also like this face for Kupo. But I can't see it from behind. Which one you guys like? The 5? It goes 1. I think I like that one. I think I like the 5 instead of the 3. I can't see his face. Both are cool. There's that one. I think I like the 5. What would be a name for him? I just can't think of a name. Desktop, Big Pogger, Tonka T. Abel. Okay. Table was taken. What about Kopo? I also tried Kupapo. That was taken too. Kupapo was taken. Kupopi is okay. Kupap. Kappa. Let's see if Kappa's taken. Kirby. Kupapi? Poku? Oh yeah, Poku might be fun, but maybe just Kupo. It's a tough one, guys. Yeah, anyway. I'll be thinking about it. I'll be thinking about it. Bonk the Hammer. That's not bad. I like Bonk the Hammer. All right, but it's time for us to venture into this big, scary world that is Final Fantasy XI. And I think we're going to go... why not try brands of furniture? Like what? I think it's time for us to choose a main job. I think Beastmaster is the coolest. I think if we lock in Beastmaster, we're agreeing that we are just men of the land. Dark Knight's cool, Dragoon's cool. But I think Beastmaster is Omega Peak. I'm not really, as you know, I'm not much for Red Majory. I'm kind of, you know, it's just not my thing. Do I have an onion sword? I'm looking for an axe, just a level 1 axe. John Fantasy the 11th. Okay, we're done naming, but I do appreciate that. Cassie earring, and I think we're pretty much done. Alright, it's all we need here. Yeah, but I want to use an axe because that's what they use, right? And a sub job for this class, I have no idea what would be good, so I'll just choose samurai for now. Although warrior's probably better. Or ninja. But I want to have a little shield and an axe. Like, that to me is such a classic Beastmaster. Sadly, I'll probably have to level White Mage. Beast White Mage was the most popular before Trust because it was the original soloing job, but now it's not. So, okay, first question to my Final Fantasy XI Mega Heads. Who is the guy that I trade in these ridiculous vouchers? Like, Zaid, Tenzin, and Prish. I do not know the name of that track off the top of my head. Big Green Galka. All right. Big Green Galka near the port. Okay. Big Green Glacka. Standing next to Shiny Thing. Cross the bridge. All right, I got you, man. Let's figure this out. We're in this together. We're a team. Maybe he's by the big fountain. Look how vibrant my server is. Literally no one's here. Oh wait, there's Clarion Star. Oh, Big Green Galka. That's not his name. You mean this guy. And we trade our Zed. I can't believe you got a cipher of Zed. There we go. Well, Juno used to have merchants right outside. Dude, Missy, I loved this game. Zed is great, but he needs to be level 50. Okay, so that means like in 20 minutes, Zed will be great. How about Tenzin in Prish 2? Was this game revolutionary? Absolutely. One of the first MMOs to make it of any capacity to the mainstream, and it ushered in a lot of players into the online world, because this was, when you bought this on PlayStation 2, it came with a an Ethernet and hard drive. It was the first console MMO, except for, are we going to count Phantasy Star Online? Play Online is awful, for sure, but like, and it was so bad to update it. But man, I miss it. I miss it. All right, one more thing we need to do.
While it's well in the stand is high in the lore. Tato must be sold of ban is prior.
You know, I'm very concerned that sometimes randomly that makes no sense when it's supposed to be just translating. He gets like possessed. I have no idea what it just said, but thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. But Play Online had 6 discs and 7,000 files to upload, and you'd be disconnected constantly while doing it. You'd be in the middle of it, and then it'd be like, oh, you were disconnected. Do you want to start downloading your 75,000 files again? And you're like, okay. All right. Sure, why not? If I must, I must. Okay, now, the other thing was, you guys told me I could get a new ring from Issa Koth that I could use on a charge timer. Do you remember which level? I would guess it'd be this one. Oh, I can also get my little bronze axe. Is that one-handed? Wait. I need to find a, Okay, I went too far. Axe is one-handed. I totally missed that. I wasn't paying attention. There is no axe. There is no aggro reset. I think bronze axe is the one we're looking for. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. My bad. That's my bad. I see it now. I see what you're saying. That was cringe. I got it. The rings. Okay, so it's an item. Here it is. It costs 5,000 points. And I can use this 7 times and just keep getting it? Oh, wait, that's a capacity ring. You're right. You're right. I guess it's E-Chat and capacity. Okay. I got you. So I already have the other one. Okay. Thank you, chat. You guys are smart and I'm dumb. I knew it all along, but I didn't want to admit it. All right, now for the sake, very cool to see someone streaming this. Brings back many memories. I stopped playing when the level cap was 75. That's where I got most of my damage done. But never too late to have a little bit of fun. Let's go out. This is retail. This is retail. And we're going to go do something a little goofy, a little beautiful. We're going to go to Saruta Baruta. We're going to go fight Tom Tit Tat. We're going to go get our crawler silks and sell them for 10,000 gil per stack. And we're going to have fun doing it, damn it. A lot of people's favorite zone is over here. Can't go wrong with old Sarut and the Barut. Beastmaster, I really want to get the artifact armor. I will equip the axe, I promise. I sound like Trump. I will equip the axe. It will be equipped. I do have a bone axe. Some say it's the best axe. The finest bronze. Okay. It's a glorious axe. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. These dudes are so dumb. All right. I got my huge slacks. Oh, wait. We can do a little survival, not field manual. Oh, individual training. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. 6 members of the Mandragora family. Bring it on, baby. This song needs more cowbell. Look at this, guys. I am a beast master. Eat it, chud. Smart Falcon's gonna cost me some money. But more importantly, I'm trying to decide how much more of my time and my life do I want to devote to Uma Musume when now that I have found a new addiction called Final Fantasy XI. So the other thing you can do here, instead of just doing solo, is you can call upon your awesome little trusts, and they can help you level. But new banner. Here's what I don't know. I do want the Super Creek because that is a must-use card. First of all, I would never gain that much experience. Like, that's so fake. This would take me... Oh, wait. Okay. Now we're gonna gain like level 75 in 2 seconds. Come here, you! Bumblebee! You know what else I genuinely love? I quite like the... Yay! I love this pace of play. It's so effing slow. It really is. And it's not bad to just like sit there and chill and not have to do 75 things all at once. The downside, when you play in a group, it feels like a tabletop RPG. That's a great way of phrasing it, actually. Based Eyes on B, great streamer, knows her stuff. It does because you're setting up skill chains and you're working together to do like combos and cool stuff. Whereas WoW, I felt like I was just practicing to play the piano. When my wife says, you know, little Premiere 3, we should get him into music, I was like, yeah, sure, WoW. WoW, Expedition 33, and Sekiro. Hey, I just got back. Is this Pokemon? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. That took 4.5 hours, but we finally killed the crawler. You thought this was Digimon? It might be. I might have it screwed up. Pals help pals remember which game. Actually, and so okay, so like, as you guys know, in Final Fantasy, there's a bunch of different jobs. There's a bunch of different ways of like having player expression. If you played 14, you might be a warrior or a Dark Knight. But I feel that in 14, one of the reasons that I kind of started losing interest in it a little bit was the homogenization of all the classes. DPS felt like a DPS. They started taking away things like, oh, well, you used to have like standing behind the enemy, you had to do this, or, you know, all these things. So it's just auto attack right now, yes, but we will get more abilities later on. So we have I'll finish that in a minute, but in this game, each class, for better or for worse, is very much its own identity. I'm playing Beastmaster right now, so for that 4.5 hours that we took to unlock Dark Knight, it had no point. I just wanted to do Beastmaster anyway. So Beastmaster in this game used to be the original solo or duo class. I do want to level Dark Knight though, but Beastmaster has my favorite artifact armor, and it looks... Oh wait, cool chest. The blue ones you don't have to do anything special. Apple Olay, excuse me? Yes, I want that. And then I can drink it? Yeah, region 2, yay! You do get a pet as a Beastmaster, and you have to find the pet jugs. Isn't that right? You find like different pet jugs, or you tame, or you can learn to tame monsters of, I think I just unlocked it at level 5. Charm. Yeah. Okay, so look, I shot a heart out of my midsection, and I got the Savannah Rarab to follow me. Now, eventually, so now I have 2 people in my party. So, but go attack. Fight. It's not automated? Does it take EXP from me too? Like a little leeching bitch? No? Okay, you're not a leeching bitch. All right, someone write out that macro for me, please. I need a macro help. I need a macro help. I'll copy and paste that shit. I can't believe Beast...
The level up text tree gives me such nostalgia.
Is it like... I do too. This level up music is great. This game is great. Appreciate you from Houston. Taking care of the Yankees for us. Thank you. Do the little creatures still randomly give up on me now? Okay, thank you. Book 20. Oh, shit. I have to type it myself. Okay. Crap. Pet. Fight. Target. To my side, loyal friend. Bare your fangs. Okay, there we go. So now watch this. Now watch this. Whoa! Oh wait, my controller's broken. Oh, okay. And it says you have no party members. How depressing. It's just me talking to myself, and I'm hoping that the Savannah Rarab can understand me. VIP, debatable button. Is that the guy who just told me the PS2 dev kit? What? I'm so confused. What? We're having too many different conversations at once. I do not have a PS2 dev kit. I have a PS2. Fight me, Carrion Crow! Wait, do not fight me. The Yagudos attacked me. Swing first. Then engage. Because if you interrupt your interrupt your attack, you have to wait for the delay to reset. And that sucks. Engage! This game is so peak. God, I love it. And it's such a beautiful... I can't believe this was a PS2 game. And later, what was the next one they put it on? Xbox 360. I am on retail right now. Which I guess is seems kind of hit or miss. I had it on all three, Ponto. I bought it on PC first, then PlayStation, because on PlayStation, Dynamis loaded better. I like, sometimes if it was like a heavy duty, crazy, and what's my rabbit doing? He betrayed me. Okay. Okay. My original server was Garuda back in the day. Do I have a weapon skill yet? Oh, Raging Axe. Let's chop it up. Suck on it. I actually think we're already level 7. Okay, so one more level. Only beasts can be a... Well, I forgot what Garuk says in Hearthstone. Ooh, this is so annoying. He just keeps running away as I try to chase him down. Only beasts are above deceit. That's not true. My Savannah Rarab betrayed me. How you doing, Manifest? Hey, look at that, boys. Level 8. What's up? We just picked up a brand new brass axe. A brand new brass axe. I do unlike the unlock trick on moving enemies. You can run... hold on a minute. Ahead of them. That is true. But like, you know... I can't tell you how many hours I've farmed crawlers here. It's actually, it's the wrong zone. For farming crawlers, you want to go to West Saruta Baruta. Yeah, I screwed up my own memes. I'm sorry. Silk threads. What did I say? Crawler cocoons? I don't know why I said that. Yeah, silk threads sold for good money. So that... And then I ended up switching. I fought an endless amount. I culled the entire population of... What were they? They were the corals. In one of these canyons somewhere, I fought. So I got coral skins, coral whiskers, coral meats. That was my main modus operandi. Okay, I'm gonna get real tired of telling my guy to fight every time. This is gonna take me some getting used to. But when you guys see the absolute beauty that is the Beastmaster armor, I have such a special place in my heart for it. It's so cool looking. And I always wanted to get it on either a Hume or a Galka. The Galkas look the coolest. I just got to figure out a name that is worthy of King Kupo. And I remember now, and so that must have been why I said the word cull. There's also a quest where you turn in crawler cocoons or stones or something like that, because there's two different crawler items. There's the silk threads that you sell in the auction house, and then there's like these stones that you trade in. And you get a title that once you the crawler calculus. And it's called You're a Crawler Color. So if you examined people, you knew they'd been farming the mean streets because he's a crawler color. It's all coming back now, boys. It's all coming back. Titles. Genuine question, what's the appeal of this over 14? And the nostalgia itch, just curious. Honestly, I feel personally... when I play an MMO, my two favorite MMOs have the same thing in common. That'd be WoW and 11, is that the world itself is its greatest character. And I mean classic WoW. Azeroth, Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Vana'diel. To me, walking around the zones and their enormous nature, being a part of what used to be like a living, breathing world, but now it's kind of toned down. And I feel the storytelling utilizes the world a lot better. Those games, to me, make it very, very fun to revisit. 14 is kind of like a theme park MMO, I call it. Where you basically log in, and you just do whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want. And you're just part of like this experience. But 11 asks something greater of you. It said, you're not just going to play this game. You're going to have to get to know its people, its denizens. Knowledge was more of a factor than ability. It has a nice pace of play where instead of just mashing global cooldowns, I think Eyes on B said it great, where she said like it's like being a tabletop. That being said, I do think both of the games are excellent. I love 14. City of Heroes was also super fun. All those early MMOs where it was kind of like the idea was more important than the mechanics have a really cool vibe to me. But these games are slow. They're painful. They suck. They have a lot of negative things. Like today, I was unlocking Dark Knight, and I think the quest took us over 2 hours. We had Molten counting it down for us. It took so long. I still can't get past. I feel like soloing at the beginning with your first 10 levels, I feel, have to be soloed. You know, because I don't need all my trusts. Commit family side or whatever. Oh, we're aggroed! We're aggroed, we're aggroed, we're aggroed! Yagado initiates! What abilities do I got? Familiar. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and get my ass beat. Hurry up! Kill it! Kill it! Don't final sting me, you bitch! Okay, I only did 10. Alright, we're okay. Owl Raging Accident. I was waiting for him to do final sting. I have fight. I think I forgot to tell it to fight. I mean, if you look though, my bee's doing good damage. Ow, that was... Ow, there. How do I unlock my 6th trust? I feel like I'm supposed to go to quests, records. Did I do these? Oh my god, this is a mess. Complete your nation's missions up to rank 3 and begin a land after time. I think I need to... Alright, I'll do all that shit off stream. Those are slow burn moves. The fact that there's even a quest list is actually insane. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing, do I? So here's how you make the game run even faster. You grab your trusts. And you say like, I want you. I want Karuna Baruna. No, I didn't mean to pick up Zaid too. You say, Preesh to my side. And I like using Semelafina. Hey, Peter, do you have any advice for someone like me who knows nothing about Final Fantasy XI who might want to try it? I've only played 14, and I've heard that 11's hard to get into. Okay. Straight up, this game's tough. I resubscribed a month ago. Okay, he immediately killed it. All right, that was fast. And I had little to no idea what I was doing. And I'd already played before. I'd played 5 years ago, right before I started streaming. And my task was, can I enjoy this game with not knowing anything and just jumping back in? And I think that what helped me was I checked out the returning players guide on. I looked up like, dude, what is this guy doing? He's just leaping into the air and killing everything. Does he just have that shit on lock? What the fuck? He's helping. He's just, but hey, dude, I'm the main character. Bro, I gotta learn how to play. I would look at the returning player guide and just have some fun and start there. The other people aren't playing. He's just fucking weird. He's making me uncomfortable. I'm being helpful. Look, I got him. No, you don't. I got this one. But it's worth coming back to, especially if you want to chill and enjoy. This is a chill and enjoy game. Extremo. Speaking of, let me see if Tom Tit Tat is hanging around. He's not. Cozy is the word I would use for it. I love it. It's frustrating. It's tough. The Paladin is an NPC because primarily this Jesus Christ. This game was predicated on, was that an AoE move? Did he have both? Wow. So you used to have 6 people in your party after like level 15 or so. Now the game is predicated on, hey, we get it. No one ain't got a static party. Nobody can do that anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to let you summon a bunch of people like a classic party, a thief, a red mage, a white mage, a black mage. There's all those kind of like things that they've added to the game to make it a bit more agreeable for new coming players. Please enable spell effects for your trust so we can see all the glory. I forgot how to do that. What are the odds this game gets a remaster with better graphics and stuff? I feel like you could really enjoy nice graphics on a slow game like this. I would say very limited. I don't think it's going to happen. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a huge desire. Okay. I don't think there's enough desire for people to revisit this game. And for those who do, I think that they want to enjoy the classic graphics. Right? Like, I think this is perfect for them. It scratches all the right itches. All right, we're going to take the survival guide. And we're going to go to Zolkim. I think it's... No, wait. I think it's Zolkim Valkrim. Why your channel name changed to Peter? I never noticed that. I just thought it would be better because no one ever called me Premiere 2. Yeah, the UI does suck. Did I get any new abilities? Wow, I have Charm, Provoke, get... Oh, restores your... Oh, I have to have an item. Okay. Who is Peter, by the way? It's what I aspire to be. All right, we got you. We got Preesh. We've got Karuha Baruha. And we got Simai. And then we're just going to go beat this brutal sheep to the ground. I don't remember it being this white. You know what? I'm from Wales. Why attack the sheep when I can befriend it? And then we'll kill his friend. There. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. Never mind. I have like guy going dicko mode. I'm hitting him for 0 damage. All right, I need you guys to pick it up. Did the beast already betray me? He did.
Hell no. Hang on, let us string.
Uh-oh. Okay. This could be bad. Thank you, Make Dave. Sheep don't know what hit him. He'll never see it coming. Pete, I would recommend turning off screen edge panning while using a controller menu config mouse cam. What does that even mean? What is screen edge panning? I think we're fucked, guys. I'm asleep. I can't move. Oh no. Oh God. Oh shit. That's the one I charmed. This thing's gonna systemically kill my entire... Hold on a minute. No, he died! I tried to save him in time. Run! We don't have to... Go! Uh-oh. There's goblins. Okay. To Selbino we ride. We have a mad sheep chasing us. Train incoming! Yeah, we gotta tell everybody that I'm bringing 12 different gobbies. Gob Fisher to Selbino, run! I switched to Dark Knight. Or, I'm sorry, Beastmaster. Love this track. Right here, this guy right, Melion. Let me see. This guy, he is one of the most important characters I remember for me because you can trade him like Million Corn, and he gives you fame for both Bastock and Sandaria. And that gives you like Norg fame or Tinshodo. Oh, it's Tinshodo fame? Is that what it was? And that allows you to get Utsusumi Ichi or Utsusumi Ni or whatever. Maybe it's, I just know it was like a 2-in-1. And then you could like get stuff. What do these stars above their name mean? Which Final Fantasy XI city is the best and why is it last stock? Job Master. Ooh, it must be kind of sick. I wonder if there's a lot of Beastmasters with that. I would say Juno. Juno is the epitome of one of the coolest designed hub cities I've ever seen. What the fuck are you doing, Hippopotamatris? That's a notorious... What is a Pugil doing out here? That's crazy. We can take it. We can take it. All right, we just need double archers and a new weapon for me. Okay. Watch and learn, boys. All we gotta do... I missed. Shit, run! He's dead! He's dead! He died in one hit! Everyone run! Holy sh... Whoa. Whoa. That was way stronger than I anticipated. Also, there's a boat from... You know what? Let's go to the other side just because, you know, it's fun and cool. In Mahara. Damn, I got my ass beat. What's up, AKA awesome? Part of the fun of this game is finding new places to level as well, just for fun. And I remember I was taking the boat once from Selbina to Mahara, and I was just chilling on the deck, and we got invaded by like a kraken, and it just one shot popped me dead. I'm not supposed to talk to you. This game is so slow. I think it's the last, like, I mean, like, as a Final Fantasy game, my god, is it so unique, though. Hey, Humility. Oh my god. 13 minutes? Damn. The old days, you would go like this. I would wait on that little bridge. I would wait on the little bridge if it's right here, and you just go like this. You'll see people kind of like shadow walking over and over and over, and that means as soon as it arrives, you jump onto the boat or the airship. That was old school tech. Porter Moogle. Let's try going to Rabao or not Rabao, it's Selbina and Mahura. Maybe I can just jump, yeah! Hey, let's go! Aqua Crunk, welcome to the first badge club. I think you recently got elevated, by the way, mate. I love this song. So does Narcissus. What? Lots of people here. What's going on here? RDC Crew's here? I don't find this game that appealing, thank you, but I respect people that still likes it after all these years. I also play an old game that is almost empty. What's your game, CK? Maple Story, wow, that's a classic throwback. Something haunting about this area. I always thought that Bubamura Peninsula was kind of scary. Like, it's not nearly as friendly looking as the dunes. Let's try that again. I want... Any news on, Eorzea? Yeah, I think, like... I have this weird problem where I'm kind of unable to play games outside of streaming. Or I should say, it's kind of rare for me to do so. Man, I'm weak as fuck. So, I kind of want to do the main storyline of 14 of Yon Trail by myself, and then do content with the community, but that would be committing a ridiculous amount of time. And I don't want anybody to be like, and I don't want anybody to have to see through 14 story mode. But I like, you know, I have a lot of games that I'm glad I'm revisiting. I know that there are people who are kind enough that would like rewatch and have fun and all that stuff. Like I'm very, very thankful and I'm very aware of everybody's patience. But I find Final Fantasy 14 to be a very personal quest. I do it very, very slowly. Like I do two different, how do I say? I do two different like classes at the same time. I do the quest as like warrior or dragoon and turn them in as the other quest. So by the time I get to level cap, I have two classes that I've experienced, and I end up doing the dungeons a lot to gear them both, even though it's definitely not the optimal way. I just think it's the most fun. Do not hope for a bomb toss. We don't have a stunner. My favorite though is like sometimes, I can't remember why. Maybe it's like if you provoked him at just the right time. Uh-oh. This might be it. Oh, that used to wipe the whole party. I need to change my macro to say that he's doing an AoE to everybody. Man, Mike, I suck at this class. Remember when you accidentally did a ranged attack, but when you were using your little needle, that was plus 11 attack? And then you threw away like a 260,000 gil item? I did not like Endwalker or what I've seen from Dawn Trail either, personally. Bang! Raging Axe. Okay, I shouldn't have come here. I should have just been smart, and I should have known my limits and just farmed my little baby bitch boy Yagudos for fun, and instead I had to go and screw it up. I had to get greedy and dumb. I did not like Endwalker. No. Oh, shit. Okay. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought Endwalker was the worst one until I haven't played Dawn Trail. It's sad because there's so much potential. Yeah, I feel like my weapon skill's too low. I think that in my opinion, they had a real chance to do something mega special with, what was the game? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. With, I don't want to give spoilers, but they took the chicken way out during Shadowbringers, which I think was amazing. But at the end of the Shadowbringers, it kind of lost its daring edge. And then I think that the daring edge was completely gone during Endwalker, and the stakes were like lower and lower and lower. But I know that there was a satisfying conclusion for a lot of people. Beastmaster sucks. I want this class to be so peak It's got to be my skill. It's got to be my weak-ass axe skill. A lot of people hated Stormblood. A lot of people hated... I would say the two most hated expansions by the masses of people were definitely Stormblood and A Realm Reborn, like the remaster stuff. But, you know, I thought Stormblood was great, except for a lot of its, like, a lot of its dungeons were kind of weak, but its in-game content was great. And some of the writing was a bit, yeah, it can be hit or miss, but that's just Final Fantasy. Ooh, I like this little goblin gambler on a warm summer's evening. I'm not even gonna wait. Let's lock in. Watch my double up here, though. Watch. Bang, bang! Bang! 48. This is the only MMO I can play and talk at the same time. The thing I liked about Stormblood was a lot of its zones, like the Ruby Sea. I always enjoyed hanging out there. I liked the Japanese vibe to it. I'm biased, I live in Japan. I liked its in-game content too. But the storytelling has really fallen off a cliff on Endwalker and, well, I don't know, Dawn Trail might be cool. I don't know, I haven't played it. I'm just parroting what I heard. So, look, they changed the level up sound. Did you see that? That's crazy. I never knew that they
I
had
strongly
that.
disliked Stormblood, but honest, nothing made me more disappointed than the removal of Impact with EW's ending. I tried coming back to Dawn Trail, and that story is just...
That's how I often say my disappointments too. It's just, man, I tried coming back to Dawn Trail, but that story was just... Well, I mean, look, if that's the way you felt about the story, who am I to tell you that you're wrong? Basically, what I'm trying to say is this. I feel all of the games have great points to them. And in that regard, I love Final Fantasy XIV. The one thing that really, really made me disappointed was that even though I personally didn't enjoy Endwalker that much, I still give it like a B+ or a B. Like, I thought it was still a fun game. I was personally really hoping, really hoping that they would do something all new, all exciting, brand new. Hey, look, we finished the main arcs of this Final Fantasy 14 shit. Let's go all in on fucking, let's do it. Brand new shit. Blow the doors off. And they did not. They actually did that more with Shadowbringers. They introduced a lot of cool new stuff in that game, but that's all right. It's still a fun game. Take that! But Final Fantasy XI, this is going to be peak for me. This is going to be my sweet Caroline. I love this game. Also, Final Fantasy XIV is one of those tough games where unless you do... I wonder if I go like... Let me check this out. If I hit this with a gauge... Nope. What if I hit it with a I was wanting to see if it like aggroed it. I think you can use Beast Tame on like goblins to aggro them. I love that this game is bringing players back. I mean, I'm back. I think on summertime, we all get a little nostalgic of the games that we used to play and how we kind of... We're like, this used to happen to me a lot. I'd be like, I'd restart like Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal for the 450th time and get out of John Irenicus's dungeon and then be like, did I actually really want to play that? Do these bull dommels? Let's see how tough they are. First, I'm gonna say, you're with me, Leather. Oh, sweet, we got a giraffe. Let's go fuck up a tinkerer. Get him, Dommel. Oh wait, get him, Dommel. Step on it. With your head. Would I let my son play as much as I played back in the day? You know, that's a great question. My eternal struggle is trying to figure out a method of how can my son find R-rated movies and, you know, mature adult games like Grand Theft Auto in the same way that I did without me being upset. Like, without me feeling a bad parent. But I think a major part of my youth was that I enjoyed seeing, like, Gremlins and Jaws at, like, 8. I like, those things were all very formative for me. I don't know how to reconcile that. Who am I attacking? My Bulldommel? Yeah. Sorry, Bulldommel. Well, I mean, I think I will be closely observing his natural growth as a human being, monitoring slightly what he's getting up to on his phone, because I feel like the difference now is when I was a kid, it was kind of challenging. Oh, I'm sorry, Dommel. That looks like it was very painful. It was kind of challenging for me to acquire and do those things. But now I have, like, on my phone, you have, like, an endless amount of information and access all at once. And it kind of takes the fun out of the hunt, you know? It's like following a strategy guide for Uma Musume. I think it's more fun to have the struggle of trying to get it yourself. Hey, you just pulled Naruto Taishin? You. I mean, congratulations. Good for you. So happy for you. Very, very happy. Wow. I tried getting my kids into Final Fantasy, and they like it in concept, but they don't want to sit and play it. I have one mega gamble that I'm going to try with my kid, and it's only going to work for like 2 weeks. I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a classic retro TV with high tension gaijin. I'm going to hire out his services, and I'm going to say, hey, big man, I need you to set up like this cool 27-inch Trinitron. I want you to, and I'm like, here you go. You start with a Nintendo. You get to play this games first. And then after you play your Nintendo, we'll slowly move on to Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Master System, N64, so you can appreciate the classics. Problem is that each generation for me lasted several years, and they can't just walk in my studio or see me on stream saying, Daddy's working and I'm playing, you know, amazing game number 25, and they're like, holy shit, that looks way better. All my friends are playing Fortnite. And I go, yep, yeah, that's right. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try to do a lot of 2-player games, but you never know. You never know. You never know. It's going to be tough. My kiddos play my Dreamcast quite a bit. Good on you, man. That's sick. Look at all these little carnivorous crawlers. An even match. All right. I need you to be released. I release you from your prisons. Because I don't think they level up with you. I think you gotta... You gotta, like, release them every so often. Which kind of sucks. Tinsen, you're a samurai with a bow. You are so me from 2000 and, like... That was me leveling up my ranger so that I could do Sidewinder and... that was my whole... I loved that. Using archery as a samurai was peak. Hey, I was watching the VOD for your drinking stream with the stream of the Lost Bar, but I noticed it's not there anymore. Did it get taken down? It did. I removed it for a while, but you never know. It'll be back in no time. And it'll be a really cool... I'm spending extra attention to make sure that it has a really cool update. Like a really good video.
Seeing Pete play, this is like when the food critic in Ratatouille eats the dish, and then flashbacks to when he was a kid.
You know what? That is a great point. I was not... Broman did not appear. Broman did not appear. And thank you for the sub, brother. Broman was locked in the attic. The VOD is on a timeout. Look at... Guys, we just started leveling this class, and we're already like level 21. What's Broman version of Chris? I think it's Rantman. He's Rantman. Broman, Rantman. Those are the two. And when they, like, Rantman prevents Broman from appearing. That's the downside. Eat it! Oh, there's an EXP bonus going on right now that I didn't know about? Oh, maybe that's why I'm doing so well. I think the main reason was, and I talked about it on Reddit, and I'd say like 90% of the people understand what I was saying, and 15% did not. It was basically that we lost the plot near the last 2.5 hours, and I don't have any problem with what we were talking about or what was being said, which is what kind of the comments I was reading online were like, oh, Pete's always trying to avoid sensitive topics, and why didn't he take a stand? It was none of that shit. I obviously agree with everything that Chris was saying for the most part. I'm sure we have slightly variated takes, but the problem is we were not able to add any nuance or anything new to our conversations. And at worst, it was really hard to follow, and we were just repeating ourselves. And that, I felt, did not make for a very entertaining or very insightful stream, especially given the point of it was that we were supposed to be celebrating the 1-year anniversary of the bar. So, like, I think that's totally fair. And if Chris wants to have me on his video and we can talk all about what he wanted to say, I would love to give my opinions on everything still. And so, like, I read one comment that was a little way too entitled for me. They were like, well, I'm a VOD watcher, and you shouldn't take away my way of enjoying your videos. That's not fair to me. Sorry, mate. It's my channel. I don't owe you anything. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to tell you, you wouldn't have been interested. You just would have been upset by it. And maybe you would have loved it. I don't know, but it wasn't the point of the program. And I was like, Damn. Was it the JD Vance talk? No, not really. It's just people think I don't want to talk about politics on the channel, and it's true I don't, because I'm just so far removed from it, and like, I don't mind the jokes. Those were funny. And like, you know, I'm aware of pop culture and the memes and the stuff, but in any conversation, I try not to espouse a public opinion on something that I'm pretty ignorant in. And even if I know what I believe is right, or if I have really strong opinions on it, I try really hard to think of time and place. I'm not always successful, but I do feel like there are important discussions to be had, and I'm willing to have them, but I just didn't think that was the right catalyst for those. And the Japanese do have a pretty cool opinion. They say there's 3 things you never discuss, and it's politics, religion, and baseball. And I don't want to stick my head in the sand, because that's another thing people will start accusing you of. They'll say like, "Oh, great, so now silence is complicit. Now you don't want to upset your viewer base." And I'm just trying to think like, I don't think they care. I don't think anybody's coming into this channel to see my hard-hitting political takes. Well, I want to talk about Final Fantasy. I want to talk about, you know, and even if you do care, thanks, but you would never expect it here. So those things are hard for me to calibrate, and the Lost Bar stream just went really off point. It just went really. The joke about politics, religion, and baseball is that in Japan, baseball used to be such a popular sport that a Hanshin Tigers fan would be very hard. Plus, it'd be impossible to make an agreement with a Yomiuri Giants. So basically, especially as someone who's, like I said, lived in Japan for whoa. We have a notorious monster. Let's try to fight this one. Wake Warder Wanda. We're gonna take it down. I feel like we can take him. Wake Warder Wanda. Run! Oh wait, no, stay! I almost ran. But like, I don't know. That's where I came from. And I just really, really wanted to have fun with Chris on that particular stream. And I was unable to kind of just figure that out. But I still had a great time, and I really enjoyed hanging out with him. And I know that he had a lot of fun hanging out with me. So done. I think you're right. Most of those criticisms from people who've never consumed the content, and they're just looking for drama and farming and silly stuff like that. I always enjoy Chris's company. I don't always enjoy his, wow, that gave me nothing. That son of a bitch. That I beat that notorious monster down and he gave me nothing. Yeah, he is blunt, and I love that. But I also heard it the first time. That's the main thing that I think that the people who weren't paying attention on like comments and stuff. And also like I was kind of sad. Oh, the other thing I mentioned was, and I am passionate about this one, is that I feel like IRL in alcohol can be a really unfair combination for people who aren't streamers or don't know that they're being recorded and stuff like that. And so I would feel pretty poor if somebody was a little too wild and a little too loose and they didn't know the full expectation of what they were getting into. And if I have a chance to minimize that, I will. Just because normally it doesn't matter because like JP, they all know, hey, we're streaming. This is what's going on. But, you know, at a bar like that with Chris there, you can get lost in the moment. Stuff like that. So, yeah. But I'm really done talking about it. Until tomorrow. Ugh. That's the main thing. People can tell you exactly what he thinks about Vance and Vishaja, but how many people can name 5 cocktails that you drank? That is very true. And we had 16. We had 16 of those drinks, Mifu. Hello, I'm new to Final Fantasy. Why are you beating up random wildlife? I felt my only way to take out the anger of the VOD was to take it to the streets of PETA in Vanadiel. I had enough, and I thought, these things did nothing wrong to me, but I'm going to let Vanadiel do the talking. Unbelievable. We got so much expo there. Level 23. I'm trying to remember. I think after this, you go to Kufum Island or whatever it's called. Or Lower Delkfut's Tower. Right? I think we're, but the only reason I stuck around here was I was trying to get a little bit more of these little, what's it called? Yeah, skillers. Okay, I'm asleep again. Shit. Okay, I'm awake. Also, I think it's, you know, normally in the old game, you would farm a lot of enemies who were very tough or incredibly tough. I've kind of learned that right now, it can also be extremely fast to chain a decent challenge. And, like, it's so fast. You can just rip through all these things with never having to take a break and gain a ton of experience. Oof. Chains are fun, though.
Honestly, a based outlook to the whole scenario. No snark. I did hope you got some good gotcha pulls from the front door of the bar after, though.
Thank you so much. And I love that you said the way you said no snark. I appreciate that. Do I have a main job in 14? I have. Okay. I know you're going to say Lol Dragoon. That was my favorite. However, playing in Japan on a US data center was nigh impossible. So I had to go tank because of the delay. Ninja was unplayable. Monk was unplayable. Dragoon was diminished. Even with Warrior and the bow shit, I had to stack more skill speed than a normal Warrior would to get 5 Fell Cleaves in. So as an enthusiast, I like all the DPS classes. Ninja, Dragoon, Samurai, you know, all those. But my main job is Warrior. And I love Warrior in that game. Warrior is fucking sick. I love that class. I think it's of all of the ones that well, I don't know about lately, but they did, that class identity for Warrior has always been super good. Okay, hold on a minute. How do I get more Gobby Bag? Damn it. I need more Gobby Bag. I feel like I don't have enough Goobu. I think it's in Juno. And I gotta bring him like smelt tins. Yeah, it's that stupid Gobelux. Oh, I can get bounding boots now, which I forgot to equip. What? No. Yes. Good old leaping boots. These used to be best in slot for like your entire leveling journey from level like 7 to 60. It's crazy. All right, I want to equip my warp ring. Yep, good old Leapin' Lizzie. It was tough to get that drop though. That's for damn sure. Are you ready to warp? This is fun. What a fun game. Holy shit, that was an enjoyable leveling sesh. What an awesome game. This is like a cheat code. Bluffnix, that's his name. This is a cheat code for me to just talk endlessly. It's like the ultimate easy cooldown game for me. Keep that in mind if you're ever trying to goad me into staying up later for chats. Final Fantasy XI is the cure. This is so much fun for me to just kick back, relax, chillax to the max, and relive one of my favorite RPG experiences ever. By the way, where's the little crystal dongle guy where I can shove my crystals? I love the Charm of 11 and watching people play it, although I've never played it myself. It's a great one. I don't. It's like it's tough to get into this game. Where is my? Oh, he's in the gold. I'll do it later. Thank you though. Thank you, Sturgitron. How does it compare to horses? Well, I mean they're very different games, but you know the one thing that Uma Musume needs so badly is a dark mode. It's so oppressively bright that I hate playing it. It's so bright. It sucks.
Much like Oma Musume. Just when I think I'm out, Pete keeps pulling me back into his stream. Thanks for all the late night content and chill vibes and yay and yay heart.
In yay hi. When does Shantona show up again so we hear you attempt to... Soon. Oh shit, look, I got that 10x strap, baby. I got that 10x strap. I got that like 5 hours ago off of a thing I forgot to talk about. And it was actually, I'm strapped up. I did see that Chained Echoes had a brand new bonus. And I'm a little bit behind on getting it. I don't know if I ever will. Empress hairprint, get out of here. Get out of here, armor, little lace. Get out of here, gorilla gloves. Now go into the Mog wardrobe too. I do have a question here for the vets. Armor, Gers lace, gorilla gloves, Empress hairpin, and then Mog wardrobe 3 gets 10x. All right, the question I have is, yo, what's up, K? Oh shit, man, I was about to head out too. I was about to head, man. What was K King getting up to? Welcome back to Tokyo, brother. Appreciate you. I saw you went for the big fish. You were cooking. Hi, Raiders. If you guys didn't know, K Ken's one of my favorite all-time streamers. One of my favorite friends. He's an awesome dude. Holy mackerel, I played this in kindergarten. Stop it. Stop that. Fantasy lifing it up. His whole life's a fantasy. What is he possibly doing? Here's what I was looking at. How much of like this stuff do I need? Or do I take all of my my bat fang, scorpion shell, pugils, cockatrice meat, land onion. Do I just sell all this stuff? Is that all just sell? And then I keep my Mog sack. I try to keep it all my cool little weird stuff. How's the game going, man? I'm interested in playing this for the story, but it's scary. It is scary. This game is way too big. Way too big, baby. But it has that charm to it. You know what I mean? It's a fun game. Absolutely fun. I'm a big fan. But man, is it big and intimidating. What's up, Kamaduchoro? I always say it wrong, but I always appreciate you here. You'll be in the story for years. You know what, though? The story I remember being very good. All right, so hold on. Everybody locked in and told me. First of all, I want to get all my crystals out of here. I thought the story when it was out, I loved it. It was like, it's a lot of reading, a lot of minutia. But if you're a real Final Fantasy fan, ain't no way you leave this behind, right? Ain't no way. You have to finish them all. You have to beat all Final Fantasies. It's the code. I liked the story, though, to be honest. I bought training manuals because I thought they would make me skill up faster. And then I used one, and it turned me into a skill book, and I couldn't close it, so I threw them on here forever because I don't know how to cancel costumes. That was awful. That was really unlucky. Which one should I do next? 13, 7, and 6? Do 6, man. Do something fun. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Okay, now hold on. I want to go to my Mog case, and you guys said all of this is garbage. All of it. The coral meats, the Carl meats, the land crab meats, the wild onions. All of it's just going in the shitter. You say none of it should be kept. Silk threads, though, we gotta keep. Silk threads are based. Insect wings. What up, 8-Bit? How you doing, man? We're playing old school Final Schmantasy. I wanted to level up cooking, and somebody was like, just talk to a Curio Moogle and you just get it for free. And I was like, all right. I just want to stay in my room like the old days. I don't even know how to get a chocobo. Like, I don't remember how to breed one or make it or do anything. I don't even know how to get a mount. I'm lost. I'm walking everywhere still. I don't know what's going on. Tomorrow I'm going to the dock. Because tonight, dude, I know that, but like, part of the fun of this game is, I don't know how to describe it. When I take a bath or a shower, ever since I played it when I was 19 or 18, I would say to myself, I would be like, damn, I got my, this is so sick. I got my Dragoon to 50 today. Maybe I can get it to like 65 tomorrow, and I can get the Habergon equipped. Scorpion vest. It's gonna be so sick. And I go through like this little fun checklist of the neat things that I was able to do. And that's still with me. I still get excited to play the class and to get into the combat. What in the hell? All right, so I just trade him. Help me. Get rid of my trash. You're my special crystal holder. But this game has systems upon systems upon systems upon systems. Yeah! It was a simpler time, but it was also a harder time. Love this game, though. Love it dearly. It's why Classic WoW is so much fun. My God, does this game still look good though? Genuinely shocked. Genuinely stunned that it looks this pretty and sounds this good and still, I mean, the movement bonus is brilliant, but I'm so surprised. How's the attack speed looking? I'm slow as hell. It is a uniquely beautiful Final Fantasy. All right. What's up, Zicom? I'm here to sell all the stuff people told me I didn't need. 2 Leaf Land and Mandragora Buds. I got 3 of them for you. I love that there's no sell all. Just an endless shit show of waiting to sell. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so slow. So I'm sorry, which Final Fantasy is this? This is Final Fantasy 11. And brother, it's been peak. It was peak. It is still my goat. So many places to still explore of like where I can level and what I can do. I'm excited to go find new areas. Well, not new areas, but revisit areas that I haven't been in a while. Vegetable seeds, smell you later. Copper ore, peace. I also used to do gardening, and we'd wait a month. You'd wait a month under just perfect conditions, and you'd maybe get like a fire orb or whatever it was. And then you could sell that so that they could make their elemental staves back in the day. I'm too old for this shit. Final Fantasy did have PvP. It was great. It was called like Ballista or Rook's Attack or something. And each day for a month straight and maybe get something. Orange juice with refresh. God, the old days, man. That's true. I forgot about that. You'd have to bring your own juices. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not mean to stream for 7.5 hours of power there. Thank you for guiding me and along with you in this amazing game. I'm going to keep playing it after I eat dinner, but I have not eaten dinner yet. I did not expect to play Final Fantasy 11 and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I got myself canceled 13 times over on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Thanks for the stream, Pete. Kodo Ken, man. Sorry, man. I am sorry to raid and run, brother. My apologies. That was fun, guys. That was super fun. All right, let me lock in a place for us to park the bus. Awesome stream today. I personally loved it. Let's spend some money tomorrow and get Super Creek and the new Dirt Racer, maybe. I'm going to take you guys to an amazing streamer. You're going to love her. Her name is Sumika. Sumika was the vocalist on Elden Ring in the Mikela fight at the very end of the DLC. She's amazing. She also was a singer on Final Fantasy Record Keeper and Armored Core 6. Sumika Inoue _. You guys got to go say hi to her. She's a great friend of the channel, and we can give her a huge, big hug of a bunch of people, which is going to be awesome. So let me get that sorted for you guys. We raid in full. She's super talented. She was watching the stream with me and Chris, and she was like, "As a singer, you need to get your voice checked." I was like, "I'm not a singer." She was like, "Me, you idiot." That's right, you. Not me. All right, time for me to eat some green curry and mabo tofu. Here's the stats for you guys today. You ready for this? We streamed for 7 hours and 32 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,141, which blows my mind. A max viewership of 2,800, 24,000 unique viewers, 1,300 unique chatters, 41,000 live views, 123 new followers, and 305 new subscriptions. I'll be going to the doctor's tomorrow, so maybe no stream, but I'll definitely be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. Join the Discord. Let me know how you're feeling. Say hello. We're going to start a Final Fantasy 11 thread. Thank you, Willow. Use promo code Premiere on all your gamer subs options. That'll do me a solid. You get something, I get something. Check out the YouTubes. See you on Twitter. Have a good night. Good night now!